software developer mentor.
Oh, sure. So if you look at the problem is that in skill 9, they explain how to the competitor. They together the receiver must go with the competitor on every station because of course yesterday local database in session 1 and the export was not correct. And that means you can everybody will get 0 points. There, because if you don't have 0 points in the database, you cannot log in, and then you have a problem. And therefore, they have decided there was a discussion and the rule, and if you go to work it, you will see sometimes you have to wait. The experts are not fast. So that means that we fix it now, and then we start how to get everything. Maybe 10 minutes explain how to do the competitors, and Simon will do it, because I was very fast. But it's better we start and then we say that
Ich wollte eigentlich nichts aus Klausuren oder Aufgaben, aber es hat mich we've been told that usually like Jonas showed it to us yesterday, but he said that was going to be a big You're laughing now, but that's literally how the Euroskills app for 2026. Yeah, no, we built the app and it was literally just one endpoint and you could pause it. No. But it was timestamped, so you just got, you sent like your last name and then you only got the app. So it wasn't like terrible. It was literally. It wasn't designed early processes. Now nobody knows why. I think Penny would be against that. Why? I think because it's a bit experimental and we want to use the most stable tools ever and just better.
Würde ich aber nicht ein dahin stellen, already so long ich würde den
What you just described is literally just 10 years later. Yeah. It's a bit better. But yeah, it's kind of true. I mean, our campus management system, the front end literally sends us to the back end. This is state of the art. But they validate. Yeah, they validate it and they do like a lot of sanitizing. And we haven't been able to find any security, which is very sad. But, you know, it's just, it tells you a lot about the application as a whole, if that's like the way the backend is developed. It's not a good software. you can just like go in the options and say like I want this to be a subscription, and then you can just have like just and I just refresh on getting more. It's like so you don't have to worry about anything. Somebody diagnosed
If you are ready, then sit down, please. Competitors are ready. Takes for all.
Anyone else needs to get there later?
No later takes necessary. You can start with the briefing, yes? Everybody's here? I take start. No, I would say you can start, but we must start with the briefing now.
Okay, can we start?
Okay, all are here, all are ready. We start. Yes, we start. So 30 minutes. No, you talk. Already I will. I give. I can do that.
Hi. So,
Today we want to develop something.
what you have in your hand
I've got
is a description overview. So it's not that you can also see it's just overview for you to see multiple features numbers and publishing standards. Other parts of the
cycles.
standards are not described.
You have also videos.
There you have sources, what standard itself. For example, I video page to find out the required stuff.
Some sections like
That's
training
now
now,
will be some limitations. But if there is a question about the standards, you need to look at the standards. Part 1, there will be an ISPR service. You will need to implement different kinds of ISPR related functions like text aggregation, conversion,
where you have some
in 90 seconds, or we need a royalty statement.
and you have event every day you can solve like viewers, trending, and upload
We need
the
to get a
the upload function is implemented. It's just that you can select an image. Let's see.
then you have the like
For example, this.
which is close to the royalty calculator.
And you can also click on the fan art. It's white to see the
And in the fourth part, you have the Onyx loader.
these buttons also they are there for uploading, sharing, calculating. But you will download and
Implemented and translated
the red part here.
this project is a
You double click and there's a part animation. The place where you
already you will page on the left. And if you go into the interface, you will see extra
functions like here, or change with the next buttons,
all these in the
application here.
and
other pages as well,
the essence folder
where really available. So there's a page not available versus
and actually need to load them, you can change how you
the dark mode version like the dark mode version. I'm sorry, that is so. And yet it's basically the same. You know, the grid is a memory part layout. So it depends on the size of the images. You aware that the images themselves are all the same shape. The metadata for visualizing is provided. So you have only so how does
if it says excellent, it means
what do you
are in the
you said it's like
75%.
okay, and if you have 400 here, that means the images have the same depth, because no matter the
project description.
so you have the same depth here, but this is smaller than it can be.
You will see a lot of lines, don't worry. It's not definitely lines, only 4 or 5.
Yeah.
For each part, you have separate lines for each part. You have 5 because of the translation. So if you can find the translation you need,
Like this. So no matter the height, they all underneath. Yeah, that's basically the prototype.
And yes, there's no
Yes, the first and fourth here there, but it doesn't have the same.
yeah, after we start the software,
and the second is an algorithmic type of implementation.
Preview page, yeah. Preview page.
The test project is designed in a way that we will not be able to finish, so it's also part of the process of buying each part. 3 hours is not behind.
This is just a string.
I will let you read the test
the
project.
data contains for samples a list of strings. Each item of them is one page, and in that string is alignment for the characters. So for every page you add one string of that and then one string of the and you also have the total number of pages. It's 300 pages, and you have an array of 5 strings. So you have three tables for the first 5 pages, and the other 295 are there.
So the total page is over here. They're provided in the data, and then you have, for example, here an array with these 6 strings.
And you just have the data as a JSON.
Yes, you have the data.
The images are separate.
Oh yes, the logo has an animation. Also, the logo has a small and weird animation. Maybe I can zoom in.
Another
video files or animations?
Yeah, there are a lot of animations, especially those split animations.
Oh,
Yeah. And something I forgot, when you long click fan art, there's a small context menu with share and save to gallery. This just has to be shown, it doesn't need to be functional. Small correction. This context menu actually needs to work. In section 3.3.2, number on the fan art section for the long pressing, and it states that share open this share sheet, and it says gallery, and shows actually this has to go then
the upload image thing, yeah, you don't upload to but when you click upload, you select an image from the device, it should appear in the
but you don't have to say
yeah, so we'll upload and you can add it to the end until the next one. Oh yeah, you have screenshots from all sides. It doesn't specify sorry, but yeah, you need to write on line.
So it's just a general demand.
Yeah. Or like the functions you ask for the actual stuff. Oh, that's it could work. So what I don't know. Why is this very important? What's so I get a different try hitting it hard. Even now. So it's not even your fault. It was working up to the touch. Well, it's much more. Oh no, it's a backup. Maybe we didn't. You just try the monitor. I hope you follow this. In 2.3, they have number of slides.
You can see there's a check on the bottom. Way. then you can just shuffle.
And if there's not 20 books for the other section, then it's just data set, right? Yeah. And also 20 is you don't need to make some data. Because it's more, you don't just make 30. And also 20.
It's just the same label. Then I'm full screen. There is the interaction requirement that's
Schwachsinn. Warte mal.
Ich muss das jetzt machen, dann steht dir das. Ach so,
Ihr müsst da nicht rumstehen, sondern ihr könnt gerne reinkommen. Und hier ist Daniel, der erklärt euch, was wir machen. Immer hier rein. Dafür sagen wir euch erklärt, was wir machen.
Yes, exactly. And we are back online. Session 3 and 4 now. It's the Albert Einstein Cup, the 5th international Albert Einstein Cup, with 11 nations and regions from 4 continents. It's wonderful. It is great. We are so happy to have you guys here. And yeah.
After a bit of technical after all, it was organized by a lot of volunteers. It worked out in the end.
We are in delay, but we'll make the best of it. Yeah. It was some extra time for coffee, you know. It was technical difficulty, which you probably heard on song. No, you did not.
Just read two times and
It's okay. We got it fixed. Life is good.
No, but it's also good. this competition brought into I've heard yesterday the first sessions are always supposed to be a little bit more, or at least one, a little bit easier.
Yeah.
So the participants don't always give up. I remember Olaf complaining last year in World Skills I did not do. So the first session was the hardest.
That's right.
And mental was very and everyone thought I'm going to
We did last year. We did about that. It wasn't there. Yes. Okay. Maybe this year. Shanghai. Yes, you're traveling. You're doing your own thing. Maybe I should fly to Shanghai. Should I fly to Shanghai? Should I ask Dr. Shanghai if I should fly? It's probably not. Yeah. It was nice. Is that the thing? Okay. Parasocial relationship. What do you mean? Okay. Yeah, I know what a parasocial relationship is, but I don't know if that. Okay, it doesn't matter. Second last. Why are you bothered up with that? I'm trying to just put up these experts and stuff.
Isn't it like
Martinez is the name of my dad. My dad's I have a middle name, Alejandro. Because my dad, that's what my dad's name. My dad's name is, and his dad's name. So like I'm the third. It's not on my birth certificate. I was thinking about going to the office and like changing it. It doesn't have anything to do with royalty. You can just do it if you can. If you give them a paper, if you give them a proof that my dad and my grandpa that their middle name also is like I say it, then I put a number. Of course you can just walk over there. Of course.
I know
No idea.
We are the experts. Yesterday. About a little bit of history.
With the Swiss, we had the Hungarian expert, and we talked a little bit about the competition itself. We had a little cultural exchange, I guess. At least from what I've heard, the experts feel pretty good. They're while we're sitting here and we're talking nonsense to the camera, and they are actually grading the second session from this session.
No one really has an overview of how good it is.
Exactly. Was it Justin?
Wir sind jetzt die ganze Zeit auf der Niveau, wir müssen Fehler fixen. Deswegen war das irgendwie ein bisschen dann ein bisschen auch wir jetzt zusammen zu schwenken, okay? Probier nicht so hoch zu springen. Das ist egal, das ist egal. Guck mal, der Mitte die Pitch. Ja, aber die Hitze läuft immer durch. Ja, das ist die nette. Vielleicht wollen wir erstmal. Und wir musst du was hingehen. Warum musst du zum Unterricht? Muss man heute ganz Unterricht? Ja, ich weiß, das ist der Ton. Den probieren wir zu fixen. Ach, ich geh mal ein bisschen mehr Wasser in den Herzen.
back.
Okay, now we are back. I want to explain why we are too late today. This reason, it's for outsiders a little bit difficult to explain. It is because of one session of yesterday. Yesterday, the morning session was not correct understood by most of the competitors in Skill 9. It depends on the structures. Usually they work in their enterprises and maybe also at school and so on with server-sided databases. In the session 1, the database was to work with was locally, and that's why if they pushed the results of the session, they pushed the code correctly, but not most of them not the database correctly. That means if you log in later, if you want to mark it, you cannot log in because the login will be checked the database. If you have a user, maybe the administrator with password XY, then they couldn't find it because the database was not there. And this therefore was in the morning a discussion between the experts what they want to do. I'm now more than 15 years now at WorldSkills and more than 12 years as an expert. So that's why I know there are nearly two extreme opportunities to solve the problem, to mark. You can say, okay, there is nothing, the competitor will get 0 points. It's possible, sometimes they do it so. But I can also remember, also at WorldSkills competition, there we have decided in another way, in a better way for the competitors, that we checked maybe on the local stations or we try to fix it. But that you have to discuss. We discuss all these things, then there is a voting between the experts and the majority decide. This is a democratic decision. And it was here decided from all experts that we want to help the competitors. We don't like to give them 0 points. Yeah. That's why we fix it. That's why we had to do before the today's sessions from every competitor place where the competitor wanted it to fix the problem by the technical service from us to bring this database to the Git repository. That means to a server where the marked from, that it can be marked, that they should not get 0 points. For this process you need time, and we needed around 30 minutes, and that's why all briefings for all 3 skills were started 30 minutes later. It is so that we say, okay, we want to have the competition for all together. That's why our colleagues and competitors from Skill 8 and Skill 7 team said, okay, we are waiting. And therefore, we started 30 minutes later with the whole procedure. During the lunch break will be shortened for 50 minutes. So we will start the afternoon session 50 minutes only later, and then the end usually will be also 50 minutes later, not more. This is the idea behind that. It is not so seldom. It's a more typical process that sometimes also at WorldSkills competition you stop the session if there's a problem and the expert have decided, because it is so the ITPD, the Independent Test Project Designer, the person who writes the task, has their ideas. And sometimes the experts and also the competitor does not really understand what is the intention behind it. And therefore they make such mistakes. It is not a question of competence or a question of their knowledge. It is more a question of communication. And for the other sessions we will not have this problem, because we have in our skill session 2 was yesterday in the afternoon, it was totally okay. Mobile session, with server-sided database, and also 3, 4, 5 have server-sided database. This is what most of the competitors do in their work. You must also understand our competitors are very young. Yeah, they have not 10, 15 years experience.
Of course
if you
not.
have more experiences, then you know such problems. In Germany, it is for them. It should now they have the same problems. Our competitor has it all, also, but in former times, Einstein Cup, the third Einstein Cup maybe, there we had this because at this time it was more that it could be that not every database is server-sided. But at WorldSkills at this time, you wouldn't have the problem because they make virtual machines. That means they had a virtual computer where they worked this, and you copy this virtual computer to the marking room. Then you never would have this problem.
Yeah.
But the disadvantage, that's why we are away from virtual machines, is this makes the whole system very slow. At the last WorldSkills competition in Lyon in France 2 years ago, the machines were very, very slow. And this is one problem. This is the first. The second problem is it's a network problem. If you have, as here, 19 competitors or more, then the load balancing, the network speed is not the same for every competitor. We could observe that in Lyon, for some competitor, the network connection, the virtual machine, was a little bit faster than for others. It's not fair. Because it is very difficult to build this. The next problem is, if you have maybe 20 competitors, and then after the second session, you have 20 competitors, virtual machines to mark, you must do it on another. Other 20, then you have 60 competitors, 60 virtual machines in the system. That needs a very, very big server power and very fast network connections. And it is not the reality. Because in software development, it is so, if there is a customer, you write the software for him. Not you say to him, please install, or I give you a virtual machine with my whole system where I developed it, and you have to take this. He wants to use the app and the software on his computer, nowhere else. That means there you have to push a working app and without any necessities to install Visual Studio Code and so on. This is also written down in our technical description of the script that they have to make it so, because it's a reality. Maybe for the better understanding, you should take a USB, a pen drive, put it in the computer of the competitor, copy it. It would be copy deployment, and can take it to another machine, and it must work there. This is one opportunity. The other would be you write a setup program, so they can install it. This is the other thing. Maybe as Microsoft or other firms do have a small installer, and you can load maybe the data from the internet or such thing. It would be also possible. But for the competition, it's better to make copy deployment because of time. Because you have a big need of time to write a correct installation program. It is not so difficult, but it needs too much time. And therefore, they wouldn't do it. So, but they have to explain how we can start it. And the marking team, the experts who mark this, are as customers. That means they are users. It is a no-go in the theory to go into the code directly to start an application. It should not be. It's happened sometimes because not every program is working. They are under such a high stress. Maybe you have 3 hours at all for the first session or for the third session now. They do it within the last 5 minutes, and they make mistakes and nothing works. Then you have to look into the code. In Germany, we have a strategy that they are not allowed to do such thing within the last 5 minutes.
our experience for a long time is that it is better to stop them. Don't start a new thing, maybe then the feature is away. Because the danger to make mistakes for the whole system is higher than, or more important than this point, what you can get theoretically. They must learn it, of course.
Yeah.
It also makes sense in examinations, of course. It's the same thing for all examinations in practice. So you have, I got a message, sorry.
It's okay.
From outside, because I have to decide a lot of things today. So I hope you can a little bit understand what has happened here.
Yeah.
Today we have very, very different sessions. One session in Skill 17, for example, it's a web technology. They can see live the results, and the audience can see live their results totally. At the end of the session, you have the points for the session. It's easy to mark, of course, and save time. It is another feeling. We have observed it, I think 4 years ago at the World Skills Special Edition in Goyang in Korea. I think it was cloud computing. They have such modules, they checked, and you can immediately see it. It's nice, you can do it, of course, only for some kinds of session. You can do it for all these things who are working on the server. And where it is very clear that there is only one solution. Or data, you can check data against it. This is possible. But if it is, for example, like as in session 1, where they have to create a database, it's impossible because there are more than one solution possible. And that's why it's very difficult to check it automatically. These must be checked also in the future by hand marking. But we have in Skill 9, session 3, 4 and 5 are automatically checked. The afternoon session today, 4, you can also see for the audience the results live. And in web design, web technology, web design was an old name. It is so that they have show it now. We think here that it could be also a good practice for our skills for the future. The other thing I've said that also session 3 and skill 9 will be marked automatically, but the audience cannot see. It is so the competitor get not back all. If they get a perfect result, they know they have nearly 40% of this task. Because they get only a subset which is checked. They know it's not totally wrong, but not all. It is also another thing. So then was the question what they have to do. It is for our skill very difficult to explain. It is a big task of business logic and calculations. The description of the session 3 is 15 pages in English. And they have to check a handbook with 230 pages, if one. The main problem here at this session, they have 5 aspects, I think. 1, 2 and 3 are possible make are not so difficult. Then they have to decide. We think, the session is not from me written, it is from Hungary, from Bence Lakos. He is very experienced, but he also said the competitor must decide which I solve. You won't be able to solve both aspects. They are very, very complex. They have to check a lot of ISBN numbers. They have to check codes in the library codes, and there's a lot of data, and you must write some code snippets who can test this. You write kinds of tests and such thing. And this is easy to check for us. That's why it's possible to make it automatically. This is the idea behind this. It is also a test for the next WorldSkills. On Monday we had an international conference with WorldSkills International because 8 countries are here from our skill and the other 12 were invited, and also the skills competition manager for Shanghai and 2 guys from WorldSkills International. We have discussed this because we want to go more in the future to such automatic tests.
Yeah.
Advantage, of course, is time. The time consumption in a normal WorldSkills we mark at the last day until 1 a.m. in the next morning, and you have to decide, must be ready, results, and if it is longer and longer, also the jury make mistakes.
Yeah.
This is one problem. The another thing is you want to make it fair. Automatic testing is fair, if it works, of course. If not, if maybe we had such a case also at last Euroskills, we also have checked this system, and it was so that every competitor has in one part 0 points. Then we have to check if it is a mistake in the system, in the testing system, or it's there. But it was a mistake of the competitors at this time. The testing system was correct. But it's possible, this is clear, that sometimes we have to control it, of course.
Yeah.
So I think the future would be that we have partially automatic testing, automatic marking, and partially manual marking. Because in all these aspects where it is more creativity is the question, the skill what you want to check, you need manual marking.
Yeah.
Because I can remember it was also 4 years ago at the WorldSkills, there was a database session, and we had, I think, from 25 competitors, 10 total different solutions. Because it was databases more 11 tables, at least some of them had 80 tables, and then please check if is the normal form correct or not. It is very difficult, but you would do it automatically, they would say no, but sometimes it was correct, because the thinking of the competitor is another than us.
Yeah.
This is a typical problem for all, also for teachers who write tests or examinations. They have an idea, and sometimes the students give a solution which seems to be not compatible to it, but it can be. You as a teacher have then to think, okay, is that solution a possible correct answer to my question? Because it can be that I could not communicate my question exactly to them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is, but of course, in such WorldSkills with 25 competitors, you have to do it, and somehow it's sometimes difficult. And we have also the idea, we have different cultures. Different cultures means not, there are very, very good programmers or different understandings in the culture. We have here in Skill 9 no native speakers. In Skill 17 Canada will be a native speaker. It's the next thing. All tasks are in English. For Chinese, Korean, Japanese, and Brazil, Portuguese, we have AI translations. But the AI translation are not totally correct. And in case of differences, the English version is determine what is the decision.
Yeah.
That's why Germany, for example, we don't need a translation. In the European countries, all not. They say no, we take the English version.
Yeah.
Directly. It's better. So, and it is really so that it is sometimes not so easy to translate what is the meaning. It also depends, of course, you have the task, another person checked it, another person calculated, but it depends if all of these persons came from the same cultural region. You have the problem that they check it, they understand it as the meaning was, but maybe it's another meaning than other region. The solution for this is on the international way, we make international independent test project designer. My colleague from Finland, Harri Hautala, our skills competition manager, has collected a team from several countries, from all regions of the world, to make this test project together. The idea is, it was at Euroskills 3 years ago in Gdansk, when we did it for the first time. We made an international project from Finland, Hungary and Germany. They write it together and we improve it. And for example, this session now in my skill is from Hungary, it's from Bence.
Yeah.
He was at the World Skills in Goyang, Medal of Excellence, I think. He was second place at the Euroskills in Gdansk. Germany was at this time the first, Hungary the second, last time Hungary the first, Germany the second. It's, but we are very well, we are friends, really, and work very close together. But also 2 years ago he wrote one task, this time 2 tasks. And of course we have a concept, what we want, Neubranden books, what we need from the content we discussed online in a video conference. And then we say, okay, you write this, then we check it against it, and so on.
Yeah.
And this process they also do for the World Skills in our skill. They have an international team.
Yeah.
I think from from 5 continents, he said. I don't know. We only all know that Bence is one member because it's not allowed to tell them for, but they have said, okay, for the discussion on Monday, everybody could know. And it is so that this is better also for understanders. And we make the same thing in the marking groups. At the World Skills, you have 25 competitors, that means 25 experts. Yeah, and we have 5 marking groups.
Yeah.
And we put it so that we have together experienced and new experts and, if possible, experts from different continents. It is not so easy to check, to mark the first session.
Yeah.
You must find together. The first competitor is not so easy. You find understanders. And for example, in our session 2, we have the team is Korea, Hungary, Germany, and France. And Csaba from Hungary has programmed an AI to solve it, so that they have an idea what is the meaning, discusses with ITBD, he's in this session from Germany, with Justin, and if it is so that they can understand what is the meaning. The problem, for example, also in the briefing time, you have 30 minutes to explain them. I said 15 pages, you cannot read it, and you cannot all understand. It's very, very difficult. At the next World Skills, we have discussed this in the skill management team group. This is a chief expert lead. I'm expert lead at the next World Skills, and Brazil, Vivian is also here as expert lead, and the SCM, the skills competition, we discuss it, what we want to do, and maybe we try to do it in that way that we show them a prototype. It's much more easier to please write a software which should do that.
Yeah.
It should have this function, this function. You must not discuss with them how works a login window or password resetting. It's clear. Everybody should do it, maybe not in the same time. In this session 1, for example, there were very interesting new aspects. Such aspects, it was the system. You have 3 kinds of roles: administrators, authors, and lecturers. And it is so you can, of course, you register if you write a book, if you are an author, and bring your book to it. But you cannot maybe define your salary. Make no sense. You cannot say, I want to get so much money. No, that's why you give it. You are new. And there's an administrator who decides about your salary. And there's an interesting feature. For example, if one new author is registered, the next administrator who log in gets the message, there's a new one, and you have to define the salary. This is not so easy. You can do it in a different way, but it's not usually.
Yeah.
We try to find some tasks which are not usually. Or for example, if you have a birthday with login, you get a birthday message. Where you find this? Nowhere. But it's interesting because we want to get solutions from that which are new.
Yeah.
And of course, our philosophy is that the first session in a competition should be so, and it is here in all three skills, that the competitors can good come into a competition. I can remember it was in 2019 in Kazan at the World Skills. The first session was terrible for the competitors. Everybody went out and said, "Oh no, I could not do most of the things. I had no, so they are totally down. They went to the lunch. It should never be happen. They must go out of the first session and think, okay, I could not do everything, but if I would get 1 hour more, I would finish it.
Yeah.
This is the idea. Then they can go out, come into the competition. They have a good feeling. It is very important. They are young people, and why should we destroy them?
Of course.
It makes no sense. That's why we want to encourage them to do the next sessions. This is also why we have decided so in the morning. And it was unique. Every country in Austria said, yes, we do that for all. And it's an interesting thing is, not every competitor had a problem. Some of the countries had voted, yes, we do it in the sense of the competitor, and have, because of that, a theoretical disadvantage. If you have solved it, maybe with 10, 12 points, and the other gets 0, it's good for you. But it should not be the idea behind this.
Yeah.
We say that's why the Albert Einstein Cup is also a friendly competition. Of course, we have medals, we have certificates, and we have prizes for all, but we want that the competitors learn about other cultures, about other people, because it's very important. Will be very important in September. Sometimes there are a lot of problems, such technical issues, and what you do? So please, competitor, come to the middle and then sit there.
Yeah.
They can do nothing. And now they know the other 8 competitors from the Albert Einstein Cup. What will they do? They come together and discuss, remember, and so. And it's much more better for them. They are not alone.
Yeah.
This is the thing. And this is one, and the idea behind this whole World Skills is also that we want to bring young people together from all continents, from all countries, and it's the idea of peace. It was founded in the early 50s after the terrible World War II from a Spanish man, and Albert Vidal is his friend. The first were only Spain and Portugal then, and then come the other European countries, became more and more. The idea was that young people come together after this terrible war, learn about the young people from other nations, and they make a peaceful competition in their skills and will not fight against each other. This is the idea. And therefore, it is very important to bring them together. And we had, for example, on Monday afternoon, they had played together here with our students here from the school. They have tasted German sweets. They have sing together, and at the evening we were in a special center where they baked pizza for all.
Yeah, that was really good.
Yes, and yesterday, for example, after the hard competition and after the evening dinner, the competitors were one group and the experts were the other group. The expert has a normal guide, and we make sightseeing with the sites of Neubrandenburg we get, and young students also from our school here go with the competitors to the lake and show them their Neubrandenburg. It's a total other thing that belongs to the age. And so we tomorrow also divide them. We have other programs for experts, for competitors, because our main idea is that the competitors should get together. From the experts, I know the most of them for long time, some of them since 11 years or more years, some of them since 4 years, and only one expert for me in this skill is new, but not really new. He also was in Korea in another function, but that's why it's very important to do these things for the competitors, and to bring them together with our students, because for our students it's also very important.
Yeah.
To learn something about people from other countries, from other continents.
Yeah.
Racism only comes if they don't know each other.
Yeah.
That's why they must learn to know each other. This is a very, very important thing.
Cultural exchange.
Cultural exchange.
Yes, yes.
It's beautiful. It's nice.
Yeah, but it is not so. We live here in the northeastern part of Germany, and not so many foreigners, people from other countries came to our country. Only maybe because migrants also.
Yeah, of course,
but not tourists, and so therefore nearly nobody in our shops can speak English.
Yeah.
Because why they should? Many people from here, many young people, were one time in another country in Poland to buy something. It is 80 kilometers from here. So in our school it's a little bit better, but if you go to the village it is so. If they don't know anything about other cultures, they are afraid of them.
Yeah.
It's everywhere so. But if you go around, you can go around in every country wherever you want, the people are friendly to you.
Yeah.
That is true.
That is very true.
Yes.
Thank you so much for
Thank
explaining. I just have one last question regarding the leaderboard of the Skill 17 that we can see.
Yeah. Okay. You have all. We have results.
Yes.
No.
We have results.
Yes.
In the past, we had some things that were similar to the Hungarian speed programming. This is not the speed programming, but is it the same structure in which?
No. It is so. They have to write. We say APIs. They have to write some database function on a server.
Yeah.
And it is really clear what they have to do with it. It's a kind of, you might things you want to get data from a server, and that's why you have to write this. And if you get this, you can check if the function is right.
Yeah.
This you can automatically check.
Okay.
APIs.
But the problem in the leaderboard, if you follow it, you will see that it's not increasing continuously. Sometimes they go up and then down and then up, because if they must push this.
Yeah.
If they change some function, because for the next task and they push it again, then can be that the score decrease a little bit, and the result is at the end of the session.
Yeah.
We take the result at the end of the session. So this is the same thing we will do in the afternoon in our skill.
And for each session, there are different points awarded that add up to 100 with all sessions. And is this the final score for the
only for the
first
session? Then.
For this
first
session. Yeah.
In skill 17, yes, but I don't know. It was written there. I think they can earn 6 points here.
24
or 24 points. It depends.
Yeah.
It depends on the writers, and so in my skill, as in skill 9, it is so that we had for the first session 20 points at all, for the second 20, for the third 30, for the fourth 20, and for the last short session only 10. That means in the afternoon they have not 24, in my session they have at maximum 20 points.
Yeah.
And they will really get this point what is written there.
Okay. Thank you so much for talking with us, for explaining the technical problems.
It was a good overview over everything.
Experience.
Please ask if you have. Of course, I have not so much time, but we will see. Okay. Then see you later.
We'll see you. Thank you. That was a good overview.
There was a
There was a lot of information.
I'd say
But he gave us
overview.
Dr. Kapler gave us a great overview over not just organizing the whole AEC, but also about the skill itself, about the purpose of World Skills. We talked a little bit about cultural exchange. It was nice.
Yes. It's very interesting to have him as a teacher.
Yeah, of
because
course.
What you just witnessed are my computer science lessons.
Yeah,
We
I know.
sit and we listen, and he's saying a lot of very true things and a lot of interesting things because he has a lot of knowledge.
Of course he does. He's he's been here for World
Trying
Skills
to figure out
years ago.
What Peter is trying to figure out, but I can't see it because he's...
Oh yeah, now
away.
he's gone now from the PC.
Oh no.
But I do like the little chart. I do like that we have a leaderboard now.
Yeah.
We can see that apparently the Hungarian competitor is on first place at the moment.
Yeah, I think I
saw.
could only glance over it every math exam.
Yeah.
Are you skipping your math exam?
I'm not skipping my math exam. I got an excuse. I got an apology for that.
What are you
That's okay.
doing currently in math?
We're doing... Doesn't matter. We're just gonna keep on going.
Ja, könnt ihr mal schauen, ob jetzt ist, weil irgendjemand aufgehört zu streamen. Haha. Ich habe ihn wieder angemacht.
We are online.
No.
No, it is up now.
Okay, we are back. We are so
Apparently we just had a little technical
back.
difficulty, but it's okay.
Glaube ich.
Doesn't matter.
Interesting.
Internet
interesting,
difficulties. Internet difficulties.
that are
Yeah.
definitely internet and not personal,
I mean,
not
that's...
human-made, not the fault of one very specific person.
Yeah. It's not my fault.
No, it's not your fault. It isn't my fault either. Right? Okay. Well,
It doesn't matter. That's
we are
what
back.
we're here at for.
We are so back.
That's why we have all those great programmers and coders who will solve these problems for the future, so that we may not have internet problems ever again in our lives.
You know what I find interesting?
That's the goal.
Back when I was younger, like maybe 10 years old, we had this really old computer. Like the battery was something you could take out and put in again.
Yeah.
And it was slow. And technology evolves pretty fast. So for example, if you have a phone now, a mobile phone,
Yeah.
that came out 5 years ago, chances are it's pretty slow. It's not, new tech always gets developed and it's always faster. And so we had this laptop for like a lot of years. And
Yeah.
I used to watch like YouTube on it. And looking back, I actually waited 10 minutes for one YouTube video to load. That is,
Actually.
I can't even imagine doing that right now. I think what Glenn said yesterday
Yeah.
about skill 17 and trying to code something as smoothly as possible so the website is moving faster, because some study showed if it's loading for 1 minute or longer, no one is waiting that long. Same. If I try
I get
to...
that, yeah.
Sometimes I have this when I get advertisement on Instagram and I want to check out the website or the music or something or other, and I have to wait longer than like 2 or 3 seconds.
You'll just turn off. Like,
No, I
that's
don't
it.
know. It will not turn off, but I'm annoyed. At
No, I
2
get that.
seconds, which
But
is
it's not like-
insane. My laptop used to always load, and then
Yeah.
it gets stuck. And because it's so stuck, you can't do anything. My go-to was just take out the battery, put
You
it back
just
in.
You just straight up took out the battery of
because
the laptop.
in the back of the laptop,
crazy.
the battery was just, it was in.
That is crazy. Kinda, but
After a few years, the ventilation went so hot that I forgot I laid some gummy bears next to it, and I kind of I watched my YouTube video, and at the end of the YouTube video, there were like what's it called? Fully melted, like fully melted to the desk, to the computer, and Ravand is googling something. What's it called? I can't.
Table custom JSON list.
Here's skill 17. We don't quite know what his task is yet, because we only talked with Dr. Kapler for skill.
But he's on 3rd place at the moment.
Yeah, but that is something, I think all the tasks today are automatically graded.
Yeah, I feel like they are.
So
all of them are.
Normally an expert goes over the
well, they will
program,
still
the
go over,
tasks.
right? As Kapler just explained.
Yeah, but not this task. Other tasks.
No, just of the
other sessions.
Just if the algorithm shows that you have like 0 points or something, then they still have to.
Yeah, but it's a different task. It's from session 1.
Okay, well.
Someone listened very well to Dr. Kaplan today. I can see the light in your eyes. No, because the leaderboard you see on the screen right now shows basically the amount of points they have the competitors for skill 17 have gotten for the APIs they pushed.
Yeah.
Wow, so technical today. I feel smart. And if we think about it in a grand scheme of things, sometimes it's, when you're at the end, you can do a few more tasks because maybe you've laid out the groundwork, which takes the longest, and now you can really get the points. But we are almost halfway done of the session, and from 24 points, the best one, or the best competitor, I can't read the name. It's a little bit blurry, but I think it's a Hungarian competitor.
Might be.
Around 7 points, I think. Something.
Oh yeah, he's the Hungarian competitor. He's at 7.1 points.
Yeah, it's a 7.1.
And after that,
from 24. So it's what? It's like a fourth, but less.
A fourth.
A bit more.
It's a bit more than a fourth.
Yeah, okay. But we are almost halfway down. So it would seem that, of course, we always say, it's not about getting all the points. It's about getting the easy points, the most points. Dr. Kaplan always says the big points.
The big points,
He also says this in every exam. In every single exam he says, get the big points. The points you should always get.
Yeah.
For example, do you know what a big point is? It's when you have to define how a database is...
you have to do that?
Is normalized. Yeah.
No, yeah, we haven't done that yet.
No, databases are actually quite... SQL is like so easy.
Okay.
It's so forgiving. It's really, really nice.
Oh, that's nice.
I loved working with SQL. You know what I did not love?
What?
The SQL task in the big exam. They were complete shit.
I mean, it's Abitur. It's
someone looked at all the SQL tasks we ever got and said...
And took like the worst
You know what?
one.
Let's just not do any of that. Let's just not do the easy thing that has always worked. Let's challenge them a bit.
I mean...
Because there's nothing better than a fucked up grade at the end of your school.
Yeah.
Yeah. But enough ranting. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't done databases yet.
What?
We're still stuck at networks.
Networks?
Subnetting and stuff.
How was them?
Yeah.
But that was also fun, I think.
I don't really like it.
You just have to calculate bits.
The last semester was easier for sure.
What the last semester was just like...
Johnny and stuff.
Johnny.
Like the basic, you know what I mean?
Yeah. But I think we also had a task where we had to calculate if the devices used in an airplane are compatible with the network they have or something.
Okay, cool.
I think you are going to have the same because
probably
Dr. Kepler, love him to death. He
will
reuse
the same. I mean,
but it's fine. It works every time. And actually, we are now at the last 10 minutes of this competition, of this first part of the third session, I should say.
Then we're gonna be gone for a few minutes, and then we'll be back
15
online.
minutes, a 15-minute break after this. We talked about so much.
We did.
Stuff.
We did talk about
Maybe
a lot of computer science stuff.
The 20 minutes that Dr. Kaplan visited us.
I think it was, yeah.
I think it was well, but it was very enlightening. For everyone that does not know why we are not on schedule, do you want to explain?
Do you want me to explain again?
Do you understand?
I mean, it was because of the gradings, like from yesterday, and some of the competitors were not able to understand the task fully. And since all of our experts were nice and were like, we're not gonna give anyone 0 points, but we're gonna give them just more time and
so
go over it again. That's why we're about half an hour in delay, but that's okay.
Yeah, the 30 minutes were needed to basically make the database accessible for the jury, for the graders, for the experts. Yes. And it's quite interesting because not everyone had this problem. Like a lot of participants did, but not everyone. But everyone unanimously, hand in hand, as a group decided, you know, let's give them this, because the AEC is not about being the best. It's more about what Dr. Kapler said, connecting with the people from your skill or maybe from other skills. So when you see them in the future, you already know them. And additionally, you know, it's seeing where you are, where you place right now, what you still have to do, and it's more of a, you know, a test run, you could say, a test run for Shanghai.
For Shanghai.
For Shanghai.
For the World Cup 2026. In September.
I'm very sad that I can't go. It would be. I always wanted to.
It would be nice to see that, but
yeah,
we have other things to do, unfortunately.
Why can't you see it? You are in school.
I'm gonna be in school. I have school.
No, because last year or for 2 years ago in Lyon, the students just did not go to school for a weekend then.
Yeah, I mean, it would be a possibility, but I'll have to see.
Yeah.
If
and then you have to go alone because I'm not there.
Yeah.
I think it would be very
someone else will come
with
me. Someone else will go with me. It's okay.
It's okay?
Yeah.
Oh shit. I'm so jealous. So I can keep hearing keys.
Yeah.
Hear keys. Yeah,
I do hear keys again.
Viertel musst du zur Mikroprobe in der Mensa sein. Heute Nachmittag.
3:45?
Jetzt um 3:45. Ja.
Ja.
Da muss Luca alleine.
I mean, it's almost over the session. The session is almost over. It's okay. It doesn't matter.
So because I'm not asked for.
You are,
I don't know
apparently.
if that's saying in English, but I have to moderate a panel discussion.
Yes.
For the economics thingy with teachers, school faculty.
Yes.
The Minister of Economics, maybe.
I don't think he is gonna be there, but.
Hubert Roma, the CEO of WorldSkills, and I have to do a sound check or something, like exactly when this is over. So I basically don't have a break. But
no,
you know,
not really.
I don't want to take anything away, but
okay.
I think we can get a few guests, and even one special guest.
A special guest.
I'm very excited for.
Okay.
I'm very excited for the special guest.
Alright.
Maybe he can keep you entertained. Maybe you can entertain him.
Maybe I will. Yeah. I think we'll make a good pair. That's gonna be good.
Do you know who I'm talking about?
I have no idea.
Okay, sure. Exactly. So, for everyone new joining us,
yes.
The first half of the third session is almost over. Do you want to talk about the general theme of the tasks? This whole competition.
My Brandon book.
Say it
Our
again.
book publishing company. My Brandon book. Yeah.
Very good.
What do you think I was gonna say?
So do you want to explain the wordplay?
It's a word play based on our hometown where we are in at the moment, where we are located, where our beautiful Albert Einstein Gymnasium is, Neubrandenburg. And Neubrandenburg obviously is a wordplay on that. We are talking about a fictional book publishing company that tries to connect all the public libraries in Neubrandenburg, and in the end make reading more attractive by including social media features. So that's gonna be like all the tasks are based on this premise. Yeah, and how exactly that's gonna look, we're gonna see in the end.
So yesterday, as a like getting into the task, there were a lot of login screens created or databases normalized. You know, just stuff you can do.
Yeah.
So Dr. Kapler always says, I'm talking so much about him, but he is my tutor. He always says, you know, it should not fail at being able to complete the tasks, but their time. So everyone should think, well, okay, I know how to tackle this, I know how to tackle this.
Yeah, of course.
I don't have the time for everything.
They know how to solve it. It's just gonna not.
It.
It's just almost impossible to finish it this time. Like, that's because the whole purpose.
We have to remember these people are also just young adults.
Of course.
Sometimes not even 18, I think. I'm so sure.
Not all of them are.
So it's about mentally being there.
Yeah.
Mentally knowing you are confident in what your abilities are, your skills. Very important.
It's competition. There's a lot of psychological pressure on it.
Always.
But they're gonna do fine. I feel like we're looking at very promising candidates and competitors.
Is what? Oh my god! Okay, no, it's okay.
Laravel.
Okay,
The
sure.
query results. Wait.
Sure.
The query results.
I'm not that good. I have. Someone probably knows what he's trying to achieve. I don't even know. Lot of love to Miklas. He was also in the German nationals last year, so I know him.
Ravant was looking for the exact same thing that he's googling now, I think.
Are they both skill 8 application?
I'm not sure. I'm not fully sure.
But looking back at our leaderboard for skill 17,
Ravant is in skill 17, and that
that's
was
true.
Yeah.
For skill 17, the first place still holds the first place, and he moved up by 0.7 points.
0.7 points.
That's a lot of red. That's a lot of red.
We have some moving in the comparison table in the leaderboard, but nothing big yet. And honestly, nothing is decided yet. The session just started almost. Well, we're halfway through, but
halfway through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's still a lot of room, a lot of space to change on the leaderboard.
A little bit of coffee.
No.
This morning, actually, most of the time, I think he's a little bit more tired than me. But this morning, I was dead on my feet. I was fell asleep.
She really was.
But I was also almost on time. Almost on time. Just a few minutes
never
late.
on time.
I was almost on time, and that is a win. And I think we are now into the last minute of this session, almost. Well,
yeah.
56 seconds. And, well, I think it doesn't apply here exactly, but Dr. Kapler said that the strategy, he says this before every exam, in the last few minutes, don't change so much because you're just going to mess up. But not to flex. I was a student who changed everything in the last minutes, and most of the time it worked out.
Yeah.
One time I didn't submit anything, but he was kind enough to let me do it like 1 minute later. And so the strategy for the German team is always, even if you could change this big thing to get a few more points, the possibility of messing up everything else you wrote
It's bigger. It's way bigger. Yeah.
And it's way too dangerous, too risky.
Honestly, that's what he's told me too,
to be
and
fair,
that's why I got my 14 points in his exams. Yeah, of course.
Insane.
I'm not bad at IT. Like,
Yeah.
I like my my computer science class.
Ready at the first part? And we're going to see it, or maybe you will just see Luca. We will see how it goes.
Yes, I might start alone, but that's okay.
You can take someone with you. I don't think
I might invite someone.
Vlogging would be a little bit difficult, you know.
I think I'll do it.
Just
I can
a
do
diary.
it. I can just talk about. Yeah, I'll figure something out. Okay.
So.
But we're gonna leave now for a little bit, and you have to go because you're asked for.
I have to make a sound check in 30 seconds. So, if you could write this off, please.
Yes. Oh, the screen.
Well, enjoy your break as well. I hope you're just
15 minutes,
eating,
and then we're gonna be back.
Or lunch, whatever. Okay, see you.
We have to go over. I'm still gonna wait until the live stream is cut off. Yes.
pilot thinking
Wait, really?
ersten Teilfahrt. Ja, auf die gerade so auf den Kühlmarkt, Deutschland. Yeah, and we'll restart.
Mach ich.
And all the competitors are such nice guys.
Yeah, of
and
course.
I can't spend that much time with them like I did in the past times.
That's unfortunate.
Ooh. It's also like a database question, so he doesn't know how to with his framework Laravel, how to get information from a database. It's very interesting. I don't know if you've heard from Glenn, but
a little bit.
The competitors in Skill 17, they competed with like a different programming language.
Oh yeah, yeah, he told us about that a little bit.
Yes, and now they are doing everything differently. But Glenn told me that this framework also has like more advantages.
Yeah, I get that.
So if the guys get used to it, I think they can do very well.
Yeah. There's still an issue, I guess, but
yes,
they'll solve it. They have the interpreter. Something's going on.
I think yesterday there was someone who like had 40 minutes longer because of some issues.
Yes, the Brazilian candidate for skill 8, I think. I don't want to lie, but yeah, he got not even 40 minutes. He got a whole hour more.
Okay.
Because they were like his thing did not work and they had to reinstall the software and stuff. It wasn't that cool. And that's also one of the reasons why everything was on delay yesterday evening. But I think he finished off strong. He felt pretty good afterwards. So even though you're under stress and like in this situation, it's he probably handled it pretty well. So yeah. We can see Dennis' screen. Can you tell us a little bit about Dennis? You met him.
The problem is like the text is so small. I don't.
Oh yeah.
See anything really. But oh god, it's really hard to.
You didn't have to. It's okay.
Up.
You didn't have to.
Yeah, I can't really make out the text really. Also, Glenn told me that yesterday there were some like update problems.
Oh yeah, yeah, but those were like, well, not minor problems, but I don't think they took off that much time.
Yeah,
I mean, there's always some technical issues.
Yeah,
like in every minute, I have the feeling. Yeah.
They had like they needed 2 hours to fix it, but in the end, I think you could start.
Yeah.
Punctually.
Well, we started a little bit late because Heidi was late, but other than that,
yeah.
But that's typical. It's not.
Yes.
Yeah. That wasn't that big of a deal. Yeah. And you still have to be in school now. Don't you have class at the moment?
No. 12th grade, we don't have any.
Yeah, true. You're through.
Yes.
You took all your practical exams, right?
Yeah, like the written exams are done, and now we have like 2 or 3 weeks till the oral exams are happening.
Which classes do you have in the oral exam?
German, which is mandatory.
Yeah.
And economics.
Econ. Okay. Crazy.
Yeah, but I don't really. There are some guys who need special grades so they can study, like for example medicine and
yeah, of course. Like if you need a numerus clausus, then
yes. But for me, I don't need it, so
okay.
I'm like kind of laid back.
Are you going into the direction of something IT like?
Yeah, I'm doing dual studies of economical IT stuff.
Ah, okay, cool. That's cool. How was the IT exam for you? How was the IT exam for you? I already talked about that with Heidi.
Yeah. For me, I think like the exams are generally pretty well, but this one was a bit special because a lot of things were asked which we didn't get through this deep in the lessons.
Well, I've heard it from several people.
Yeah, so
that it's been a while since those things have been like taught and stressful.
Like a big topic always in the lessons was like the John von Neumann architecture and Johnny, and none of this got asked. But in 3 questions, you needed to know something about cryptography.
Yeah.
And the only things we had to learn from the lessons were like 200-page PowerPoint presentations in English, which is so I don't think
I have the same. I have the same PowerPoint presentations somewhere in my folder. Yeah, well, it's cryptography. It's not that easy, honestly, but.
Yeah, it wasn't that hard if you learned it, but I really just didn't learn it. So I don't know. I think it generally went pretty well, but it's not full marks. Definitely not.
I mean, that's okay though.
Yeah. So what do we have here?
There was
there's
web page.
Okay, but we see Ravan from back.
Yeah.
You got a new haircut.
You got a new haircut.
Yeah, like last time I saw he had a different haircut, definitely. Miklas also brought his scarf of his favorite football team.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that earlier. I wasn't gonna talk to him about it, but
the best thing is, like, he's a fan of Freiburg, and in the German Cup final, there is like one of the biggest rivals of Freiburg. So if you want to rage bait him a little bit, you can talk to him about that.
Well, I think he's caught up in the competition, but maybe
not right now,
we'll talk to him later.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, which some people have noted, that there is a higher percentage of female competitors.
There is.
Yes, and I remember at the last time at the German Championship, there was a reporter here. From like the German state media, and they talked with Heidi and Amelie. How about they are interested in IT, and the famous sentence the reporter said was, "The future is female," and I think we see this now. And
I mean, there is an increase, obviously, and we can also see that in like the advanced computer science courses. I think there are some. Obviously, the number is still not. It's not half, obviously, but there are more, certainly.
Okay, like in our course, we have two girls and like
Heidi and Maria.
Yes, over 20 boys.
Yeah,
you know how many?
It's crazy. I'm not actually fully sure. I think we have like 3 girls in our computers.
Okay.
Or 4. I'm not sure. But we have 2 advanced computer science courses, right?
Okay.
Like we have one by Dr. Kapler. And one by Frau Bose. Miss Bose. Yeah. I'm not part of them, but...
Yeah, but I think IT is like a field of, or like, yes, it's a field where women are needed because...
Oh yeah, certainly.
Yeah, but it's like a logical thing. Everything is about logic, and I think women are extremely good at that.
That is true. It's just, I don't know why there are so many fewer women than men in those kind of fields. Probably because of just how historically it has been male dominated. But if you look at histories, right, like the starting of the first computers. Obviously, it was organized by male people,
but the
usually.
Programming was done.
But the programming and like all of that was mostly done by women.
Yes.
Which is kind of crazy to think about now.
Like Ada Lovelace, which was a pioneer.
Yeah, exactly.
And
for example,
also the code for like the first rockets which were sent to the moon.
By the NASA. There are super interesting stories about women in IT.
Yeah.
And I think there should be put more emphasis on that, honestly, yeah.
Definitely. What I see here and what I think is very interesting, the information for the books I need to like give back with their API is in German. And I find it interesting because I would have thought like for such an international competition they would do it in English because I don't know, you just have to copy and paste it, but if you've like done a mistake and copied it wrong, I think the German competitors maybe have like an advantage because they can read the text and like know, oh, this doesn't make sense where I pasted it. But I think it isn't that important because you just paste it. So you need to double check anyway and you get a feedback
But it does, I think it can still be confusing to some of the international competitors.
Yeah.
They should have probably just used English book titles, but yeah.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's like it
doesn't really matter that much. I don't think that's the challenge.
Yeah.
He's looking at
he's doing mobile development.
Yes,
huh?
yes.
Yeah, some problems with Flutter, the framework he's using, which is a framework of the programming language Dart.
Yeah. Oh, he's running. He's like
wasting no time.
Yeah.
But he's also sitting like at the back of the room.
That is pretty rough.
So I looked at it. Miklas and Ravand have like the shortest way.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Shogo Yamamoto from Japan for SD.
Have you talked with some of the foreign experts? I don't know. Have I asked?
We yesterday evening when we went out and we had dinner with like all the experts and competitors, we were talking to me and Heidi and Florian. We're talking to the Canadian expert, the Hungarian, the Swiss, and the I'm missing someone. Canadian, Hungarian, Swiss, and French? Question mark?
Yeah,
I have no clue.
We have
honestly.
French competitors.
Yeah. No, but it wasn't French. It doesn't matter. Anyways, yeah. So we talked about to those, and we talked a little bit about like Shanghai 2026.
Yeah.
About Lyon 2024 as well as about the Euroskill 2027. That might be Heidi, honestly.
I'm going to hijack the live stream.
She's going to hijack the live stream.
I need to go now.
Okay.
I want to stay because
it was nice that you were here.
I need to write some speeches.
Do you want to write a speech in an hour?
I can come back in an hour. Something I wanted to say. I don't know. Let's see us guys. Yeah? Okay. Good luck.
Yes, we'll see you. Thank you for being here.
I'll come back. Huh?
What do you need?
Your pen and your writing block.
Okay. Why?
Okay, so this is now going to be event session, you could call it.
What do you mean event session?
You may have noticed I've been absent for half an hour.
Yes.
Where were I? You ask?
You were in the cafeteria. I don't have to ask.
Yeah, exactly.
I know where you were.
And what was I doing? I was talking with the CEO of WorldSkills because we are going to have a discussion about the I don't know what it is in English, but basically how young people find their jobs or how they get to know more about the job work world, about university education. And this is going to be a podium discussion.
Yes.
And I'm going to moderate it.
Yeah.
And now we have a little problem. I do not know how to moderate a podium discussion. Everyone said, you do fine, you'll do fine. I do not think I will do fine, because I don't know if you followed the live stream in the last few days, but I, personally, am pretty vulgar, one could say.
Yes, you are.
I am pretty chaotic.
You are.
I need a paper.
I'm on it.
I wanted to keep Daniel because he's very opinionated when it's about politics. But you things have to do.
I will do. I can keep you calm.
Only calm. I need discussion points.
Okay.
Okay.
But do you have to? So what is your mission right now? What do you want from?
Actually, okay. So
you have to.
In and of itself, all I say is Miss. For example, we have the mayor of New Brandenburg, and I say, Mr. Klose, mayor. I don't know what I say. And okay, but another thing is we have open discussion to the floor, where the floor interacts with the participants.
Yes.
And another thing is that I have to think about. I don't know who the audience is. I don't know if we have a floor that will actually ask questions to the participants. So what we are going to do now, we are going to think about the topic.
Yeah.
And then we are going to write down a few points, just in case. Just in case, I have to kind of keep it going.
Yeah.
I'm not stranded, you know?
Okay, but you already talked to Dr. CEO WorldSkills.
He is so chilled.
I know.
First of all, he said, you know, we're
He's
all
super
buddies
nice.
here.
Yeah.
We're equal on the stage.
Right.
I don't feel like it's equal, but I have to feel like it's equal. He said, interrupt me, say I have to shut up if I have to shut up. And he says he likes it a little bit more chaotic, so I think our energies are matching well.
Okay.
And he also said that it's going to be a little bit more, you know, it's spontaneous. So we don't have scripts.
It is, obviously.
We don't have anything, and
it's gonna be spaced for.
you
It's
know,
more of. It's not a debate, you know what I
this
mean.
stream is my attempt at being spontaneous, and it's not. It's maybe not appropriate when I'm talking to the Minister of Education or our local politics scene.
Oh, she's gonna be fine.
Then I'm going to be like, so what the fuck do you do for work? It's not ideal. One could say.
Well, you shouldn't say it on live stream too. But anyways.
Okay, so the.
So first of all, you have to. You're moderating.
I'm moderating. I don't have to debate
you have
anything, but I have to
be
very smooth, very charismatic. Be like, okay, imagine you are one participant. You're talking way too long. Hubert Romer, the CEO of WorldSkills, he gave me a pointer what I could do. So imagine you say something, I don't know, something. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm like, that is a very great point you just put up. It's very important.
Yeah, of course.
And I'm going to throw this point to the next person. What do you think about it? And so I have to make these transitions without, in a tactful way.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Well, first you have to.
And I have to kind of keep up with Robert Rummer, because it can't be that he's just talking, So I have to also be there. Proactive. And I have to be also conservative in what I say. So it's not about me, it's not about what I say.
Yeah.
I'm just there to keep it going. I think I'm spiraling a little bit.
Yeah, you are. It's okay.
I am. Okay,
well,
so
first you have to.
So I'm going to.
You have to have an overview. You cannot let any group talk longer than the other group.
Yeah, so
that's the first thing.
The first part,
right?
I don't know if I'm spoiling anything, but it's not going to be live streamed or anything, and it's in German. Another problem. I've spoken English the last 2 days.
I don't know if you're allowed to.
And why would I not be allowed to? I don't.
I mean, okay, you can ask. No, it's okay.
Okay, because I just want to see. Well, we're all right.
Yeah.
But the leaderboard looks basically the same, doesn't it?
Not really.
Okay.
Ravant moved a little bit to the bottom, but that's because he didn't move any code.
Yeah, maybe it's going to be all at once,
Yeah, he can.
Funny bone. Okay, so the first question, which in which each participant will talk 3 to 4 minutes, and I don't really understand. It's like he said, written down here.
Where does he
every participant talks for 3, maximum of 4 minutes, to ask questions after that. So I have to imagine someone talks and then we open it to the floor. I think. I do not know.
No, it's an open talking point. Like everyone can just say something to that, about that, and then you go to the question part, where someone will have 3 minutes to first of all answer and properly articulate themselves and their position, right?
But
It's probably going to be one person of each group, and after that they're going to ask questions. Is it going to be everyone,
so
all the 9 people?
I do not know if everyone is going to talk 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes, and then we're through our 9
How long is this supposed to be?
What is 3 times 9? It's 27.
No, I mean the whole thing, the whole discussion.
I do not have a time.
Probably gonna be 2 hours at this point.
What can I say?
No, it's okay.
So I do not know if the questions are asked directly after the speaker talks.
Yeah.
Or after everyone talked.
Yeah.
That doesn't make as much sense, but it could also be true. That's what I'm going to ask. Do I have a different color? Okay. Okay, so no color coding. Light blue for questions, because it's not as noticeable.
Light blue for questions.
Ask, and then green or blue for thoughts that I have to say.
Okay. You do you.
Okay, so what do you think about the topic? So in Germany, we had in the 11th grade, I think it was different for you. The system is always changing. But in the 11th grade, we had 1 class a week, 45 minutes, I think, or 90 minutes.
BO.
Yeah, BO, which means Berufsorientierung, which is job orientation.
Yes.
And we talked.
We still have that.
Okay.
I had that.
And we talked about what kinds of what kinds of educational directions can you take?
Yeah.
So do you go to university, and how many university courses are there? And then we also talked about plans for the future. What's really interesting, we did one thing where we all had like a puzzle of many different, jobs. So, and we had to assign every job to someone. And I still have a photo. I got we are 20 people in the class, and 10 of those people or more, so more or half, assigned the job politician to me.
Actually.
And they do not know me. They only know me from the class. I don't think I interacted with them outside
Crazy.
of it. But I don't think I'd be a good politician because it's.
You can talk. You can talk a lot. That's a point, I guess.
But I don't want to be involved.
In politics.
At least not on that level,
Yeah, I get that.
But
I mean, everyone can be a local politician.
That's true. You can make a difference on local level.
Yeah.
You know what I recently learned? Mamdani.
Mm-hmm.
So Mamdani, the new mayor of New York.
New York, yeah.
His whole plan was to tax the rich, or more specifically, the people who had a second house that they were renting out. So basically, like the top 1% or something.
Yes. Especially landlords and stuff.
Yeah, landlords and stuff. And the problem is that it's written in the governmental law. He can't really do that. So the things he's funded until now are through basically taken in debt. But it's not. It's like a systematic problem because it's written in the law that he can't.
He can't really change the law, yeah.
And I think that's, maybe we should work on that. Moving on to the question: together or, I guess, alongside each other?
Yeah, it's gonna be alongside each other.
What?
It's gonna be alongside each other.
No, I'm reading
most
the question.
likely, yeah. I mean, that's not the question. That's the question.
Yeah, but you mean the translation?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I think it's more of a are we doing this together or parallel, not with interaction?
It's gonna be. Everyone is just gonna be able to say something. Heidi, what do you mean?
I don't think we're on the same wavelength right now.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about because you're talking like.
the word play with miteinander oder nebeneinander.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's together
so
alongside each
other.
other.
So the question basically is where does the job orientation fall with young people today?
Yeah.
So basically, how is it? Which is a very broad question. It's insanely broad. And everyone can talk 3 to 4 minutes. And I have to just... I guess I can't really prepare for that. I just have to...
No, you can't. You won't know the points,
Yeah.
You have to go with the flow. You just have to look at that no one is gonna supersede their time, and that's it.
Okay, sure. Then we have a 15-minute break, which Hubert said that's deadly. That's a killer for the event because you have all this momentum.
Yeah.
And now you cut it off, and you have to get the room to be still again after the break to be concentrated. But it is what it is. And the second question is taking responsibility. Which concrete steps do schools, the economy, and the Verwaltung,
the government.
The government have to take together so that job orientation. Was that in February?
That job orientation reaches every
young person.
All young people in about 5 years.
Okay. Also like a plan for the future.
Yes.
Because you can't change it from one day to the next. You have to have a step-by-step plan. Okay, sure. What is your opinion about it?
My opinion?
Do you know what you want to do after school?
Oh yeah, I know what I want to do after
What
school.
do you want to do?
I'm gonna study.
Where?
And where, I'm not sure, but I know that I'm gonna do law.
Law?
Yeah.
Are you insane?
No, I'm not.
Do you actually like a lawyer?
Yeah.
Do you know for what? Like an environmental, personal,
social.
Social. So like.
Probably immigration rate.
Okay. Oh, that's interesting. You know, it's also interesting. I think you can get into like local law without even studying our law course, because it's like.
Yeah, I mean, you could technically have anyone
like
as your attorney.
Yeah,
you could
like take courses.
technically, yeah. I mean, that's like you can be your own defendant on in the court room. Like, you know what I mean?
I think court is very different than in Germany compared to America. Can I close the window?
Of course, it's very. Of course, it's fully different because in US you have this whole like jury system and stuff.
I think it's a little bit I never really understood why people with no expertise on the topic are deciding what is going to be done.
They're not deciding. It's a vote.
Yeah, they are deciding.
Yeah, but like that's the whole point. Like it should be someone that. It should be someone that. Like the whole jury, these are people that don't have anything to do with the rest, with like the topic, right?
But then it isn't about, it's not about, okay, like, from an expert kind of view, did he do something, or how wrong was the thing he did? It's just...
I mean, the experts are there, they're presenting what they found, and they're presenting what they...
have to convince them, but it's just a social thing then. It isn't like...
I mean, yeah.
It's very flexible, I guess.
But I feel like it is still, in Germany, it's still a social thing, right?
Well, I think, the juror... The jury?
Yeah.
No, what's it
the
called?
jury.
The Richter.
The
people that sits with the gavel and bangs. We don't have a gavel, I think. Do we have a gavel?
We have.
Ah.
In some courts
Sick.
we have.
Sick. You know, the only thing I really know about the process was there was a movie we watched in either sociology or German class. It basically is the same at some point.
Well,
and
okay.
It's about the dilemma. It's basically the trolley problem, but with an airplane. So it tells it's a movie, and it tells the story of an airplane that is has drifted off course. It can't be controlled or something. No, it was hijacked. An airplane full of passengers, I think 50 or 100 passengers, was hijacked. And it's flying straight into a stadium.
Yeah.
And one fighter jet pilot was deployed to kind of direct it off course, but it didn't work. And now he has the question of, okay, do I shoot the plane with the passengers?
Yeah, of course.
So that fewer people die, but I have intervened. I have killed these people.
Yeah.
Or do I let it ram into the stadium of 30,000, 50,000 people.
And more people will die, but you haven't killed anyone.
And his direct orders from his superiors were do not interact.
Yeah.
But he did shoot.
Yeah.
So he decided to shoot the plane down. Everyone on board died, but the stadium was fully alive.
Safe, yeah.
Yeah. And so it's a little bit about law, a lot about like moral compass, and it was structured like a trial, you know?
Yeah.
And there were like defendants and all that. But I don't really know anything about I don't know much more about the American law system because it's so interesting, because it's a little bit
I mean
screwed.
I mean, it always goes with like this social and societal views on stuff, right? That's the issue, I guess.
With the law system or with the airplane?
The American law system, like since the society is like directly integrated into like decision making and law.
I guess, but I think it's also similar to the whole voting system, in which it was determined like 200, 300 years ago, and it stayed the same. You know, in Germany we had a whole overhaul of our entire legal system and all.
Yeah,
that.
well, we had to.
I don't want to get that into it, but an interesting are we on stream? Oh, yeah. An interesting comparison I saw, and okay, so I have to do this very carefully, is that the whole thing in the Second World War, so like the Third Reich and all that, it was like a vaccine for democracy, because we experience firsthand how and why and where the weak points of our democracy were, and our whole Verfassung,
Constitution.
Our whole constitution is built around that never being able to happen again. You know?
Yeah.
And some countries have the constitution for a few hundred years now, and I don't know if they are that resistant against anti-democratic movements, but with us it's literally written into the law with the whole purpose of upholding democracy. I was going somewhere with this. I don't know. So it's a little bit newer, the system. I don't know where I was going.
Yeah, it's okay.
Why? When did you figure out you wanted to study law?
You can do a lot of it. You can firstly do a lot with it.
Why? Where did you?
And I just feel like it's also bound to my moral compass, I guess, that I want to.
Where did you discover I want to do law?
I don't know.
Because it's about job orientation, and it's about how adults or teachers can help. Was it like, did you see it on TV and you were like...
No. I hate law shows, actually. I don't like them. They don't really represent the reality well.
It's like
or they romanticize it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's like, it's not really...
every day they have
really
like a
cool.
one of a kind
Like,
case.
did you see Suits? It's good, like no question asked. It's a really good show, but that's not what it's like. Like
you know, every episode he says something along the lines of "We're done here," or what's it called? This discussion is over, and then he just leaves like a boss.
Yeah.
What can I say? But it's horrifying, basically.
I guess.
Yeah. So how did you get the idea of going into law?
I don't know. It's always been in the back of my head, I guess. Internet, probably.
And when?
Internet.
When do you think? So what did you want to
I
be?
know. I have
Did you always wanted to be a lawyer? Like with 6, 7, 10?
Fully not. I never really wanted to. I wanted to be a pilot first.
A pilot?
Yeah, of course. Everyone wanted to be a pilot. I think so. But that was like a thing that stuck with me a long time. Like I even thought about it like a few years ago still. But I'm not really good at physics.
Well.
And like all that stuff. You obviously don't need to study for becoming a pilot, but and law is just it's a broad thing. Like you can study it and you can do a lot of things with it.
Yeah, of course.
And I believe that
I understand that law
I can do the biggest impact on society with studying law.
I understand that you are very
compared to other university.
Yeah, you want to change the world.
Yeah.
And that's great. I will support you in your endeavor. But my problem right now is I need to talk about job orientation for young people. And you... Okay.
Most people will see it through...
Do you think I'm going to take a victim and I'm going to pull him in here and ask him?
Ask him.
Wann bist du wieder in Unterricht?
Wie spät ist denn jetzt? Genau vor 5 Minuten.
Okay, tschüss.
Heidi. Oh my lord. Did you get Miss Wilford?
I found a victim. Welcome. Okay. She was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Do you want to first introduce yourself, maybe?
I'm Irma. I'm in the 9th grade.
Irma, okay. Heidi?
Luca.
Okay. So, we are going to talk about a topic that you maybe had in school already.
Okay.
BO, job orientation?
A little bit, yes.
A little bit. So was it from the school itself? Was it like supported?
Yes, like with the work placement we did at the beginning of the year, so we did that bit.
Yeah.
So there was like a workplace, what?
Work placement practicum?
Oh yeah, apprenticeship.
Yeah.
An
we
internship.
do multiple apprenticeship, that's right.
Yeah, you
for
have several.
2 weeks?
Yes.
For 2 weeks. I did several as well. And we have another one in 11th grade?
Yeah, I have one like in 3 weeks, I think.
Where did you do your apprenticeship?
It's called Fraunhofer Institute. It was like not here but in Hessen.
Yeah.
So they do research for climate and like green energy and stuff like that.
They do environmental studies
So,
and like
an institute it's a little bit like a university that does research, isn't it?
yeah, but it's like it has a specialty always. Like,
Yeah.
So yeah.
And what could you do? Because as an apprentice, for example, when you go into a hospital, you of course can't touch the patients or treat them. But with research, what could you do?
I was like at different things that is. So a few days I did in the laboratories for batteries, I think.
Yeah.
That was very interesting.
Okay. And do you think it helped you in your job?
Yes, I did.
Do you? So what job do you want to go into?
I'm not sure yet, but it helped me see like other things I could do maybe. So
Yeah.
it did help.
Okay, so you had a broader overview, and you know a little bit more. Okay, what I do not want to do, and what you do want to do.
Yes.
Okay. Do you feel ready for the job world after graduate? Do you think I'm going to start through?
I'm not sure. Maybe not yet, but I still have a few years.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well. And look at me, I still have no clue. But it can get. He figured it out. Law.
Yeah.
I guess.
I'm going to law.
Okay.
For sure.
Because the discussion is about who takes responsibilities, so that young people can have a better job orientation.
Okay.
Your perception of job and orientation in general, like in schools or maybe in society. Do you think most of your friends also are getting integrated into the job world, to know what they do?
Some and some that have no idea what they want to do, but I think it's like it depends on what their parents are giving them.
Yeah.
So if their parents they not talk about it, or they're just doing like the I don't know what it's called.
The bare minimum?
Yeah, like they're not doing very much, so then they don't know. But if they're like talking to them about it and stuff, then they have a more clear idea, I think.
Okay, so from that point of view, it would be important to involve the school, because in Germany it's mandatory, and so they can pick up where maybe the parents left off. Okay, thank you for this very nuanced view. It was interesting to see, because we are a little bit older, you know. And when
We're not that old.
He's old. He's very old.
I'm not
older
that
than him. Fuck. I'm going to.
Thank you.
Okay, I totally forgot about apprenticeships. They're so real.
Internships.
It's so real. Internships,
Yeah.
not apprenticeships. Yeah. Internships. So we already.
I mean, they're a big thing in school at the moment.
Is it mandatory? Because I know some schools that do it like every other year. So I know some people that have been to like 4 or 5 internships.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
our school only does 1 to 2 internships.
We have 2 internships mandatory by school,
is
but
it
you have
mandatory. Actually.
It is mandatory.
But is it mandatory by the state? So that every school has
yes,
to
even Realschule has to have one internship.
Okay. Do you know if it's like from the state or the country?
State. I mean, educational state.
Oh, that's true.
State.
That's true. It's also, you know, the political figures that come.
It's just state. Obviously, you won't have federal people here.
Yeah, that's true. Federal is the word. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking.
I mean, internships are one of the greatest way to incorporate young people into.
The problem
because that's what. There is obviously an issue with like. Many people do their internships at their parents' place. That's a large thing.
To be fair, like every time we talked about our internships, they very clearly said, okay, do something you could actually see yourself doing. Don't do something where you're with your parents. And the problem I see.
They do say that, but who really listens to that, honestly?
I did.
I did too. I had an internship at the federal parliament, so like
federal parliament
in 9th grade. Yeah, I had one. Now I'm doing one in 3 weeks. I'm gonna go to an elementary school. Okay. But other than that,
that is a bit of a.
It's like a downfall, right?
I know. I think teachers are, but you don't want to be a teacher, so why are you?
No, but I love to do like.
Social?
I mean, I'm volunteering for.
True.
The children's sports thing, right?
Children's sports. Oh yeah.
Yeah, like I have a little training group.
Yeah. How old are the children you train?
First, second grade. So that's why I'm going to an elementary school
7, 8 years?
Yeah. 6, 7 years old, usually. I'm not laughing. No, but I do like to work with kids as well, honestly. Especially smaller kids.
No, I'm thinking one thing I always, well, you can't change it, but the thing with internships is you get the most experience with internships that are like apprenticeship oriented. So internships where the job that you look into isn't a university. You don't have these things.
I wouldn't say that.
No, that's so true. I wanted to be in the police for quite a while.
Yeah.
I think it's a little bit because, you know, when you're 10, you ask what you want to do.
Police.
And you have to think about something. So
Fireman.
the adults stop asking and then you fall
mean.
into the... Yeah, I just say it was an easy thing to say. It
I
was
never
an easy
said police.
answer
I never
to
wanted to go to the police.
And I did so many things, like with police. And the problem I always encountered was I always knew I wanted to study at like a university. But all the things I could experience were only for the people who would, you know, study at a apprenticeship. Who would not study at a university. Because in the higher levels it's more theoretical.
Obviously.
And it's more like leading roles, at least in a police station. And so I could never, no one could ever answer my questions because the people talking to the children about the job were also, did an apprenticeship years ago and never studied for the higher positions.
I get that, and I get what you mean.
And I know of some friends who had to, I just want to say comments, who had to just basically bring coffee the entire week they were...
Yeah, I mean, that's obviously shitty, but like...
Yeah.
That's not the norm though. Because I feel like many people are still able to do the job that they like, and those are also jobs that you have to study for at a gymnasium.
Okay, no, I don't think.
I do think so.
The same opinion.
Like even if you go to a kindergarten and do your internship there, you have to study for it, I guess.
What do you mean?
Not kindergarten, at elementary school.
What do you mean? Expand on that, please.
To become a teacher, you have to study?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's not... Okay, well, you do have to study, but it's also... Okay, not many people are going to elementary school, because in Germany...
So many people are going to an elementary school for their internship.
Yeah, for their internship, but not for their job.
Yeah,
because
of course
you have to study, like, university-level math to then teach what 1 + 1 is. And that is another problem. So the entry level is high, but the actual job you do, it's a little bit disconnected, you know? And... interacting with kids, okay, maybe doing a lesson is something you can do because it's very practical. But, for example, this is a little bit of an embarrassing story.
Tell me.
Because everyone wanted to go to the police station, so they could only offer 1 week of police internship.
Yeah.
And we had to fill 2 weeks. So for the second week, I also thought about going into pharmaceuticals for a while. So I went to what's it called, a clinic, like a hospital, and specifically into the laboratory, because I didn't want to be a doctor, you know?
Yeah.
And it was incredibly interesting, because you scanned in the blood and all that, and then you had to sort it, and then it was going to like a centrifuge, and I did some drug tests actually, so I had some pipettes, and so it was very interesting, but you know, something happened. I was alone with another apprentice.
Yeah.
Internship.
With another intern.
And we were there, hanging out, and every single knowledgeable person working there had to go into a little hygiene meeting for 15 minutes. We did not move a muscle. We were at the point where you receive the tests, to bring them to the laboratory. So we are standing there. 15 minutes later, they all came back. Everything is good. Next day, a blood thing is missing. It's like what's it called? Like a blood vial is missing.
Yeah.
We did not scan in any blood vials while we were alone. And most importantly, a multi-million-dollar machine was broken.
What do you mean?
It was broken. Someone operated it wrong and it was broken.
But it's not your fault.
I am 100% convinced they just blamed the interns because we were gone after the week, so it didn't matter. But everyone blamed us, and I'm still salty about that.
Yeah, I get that. I would be salty about that too.
No. What's also pretty interesting is that another friend was working there at the same time in a different station. So he was working like with internal medicine, and the blood vial that was missing, he brought the blood vial to us, and I remember him bringing it to us, and I remember scanning it in, and then it was gone. So it was a little bit, but it was also where I discovered my blood type.
Yeah, that's true. You told me that story yesterday.
Were you ever in a microbiology lab?
No, I'm not that interested in medicine and
certain smell. I can't describe it. It's something I've never smelled before.
Yeah.
It doesn't necessarily stink or anything. It's just very particular.
Yeah.
And they were like cultivating all these, things in like these dishes, and at the time also COVID was still a thing.
Actually?
Yeah, I did it in 9th grade, now in 12th, so it's 3 years ago. That was 2023.
Yeah.
And we had to actually hand in a negative COVID test to work there. And also our vaccine test, I guess. And also, I was, do you know these, what's it called? Like these stations?
Yeah. Of course.
You don't know what I'm going to say. Where you have something in a tube, and you can only reach in with gloves that are on the outside.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Well, how did you know what I was going to say?
Because I know how they look like those.
Okay. And that's where the tests get processed. So that's now.
Because
And I was there for a whole day where we just analyzed like also genetic tests for STIs and so on. What?
Yeah. Okay.
And it was really interesting. But it's every person I talked to there was pretty depressed about their job, and it didn't motivate me. Why did you can you do an apprenticeship an internship as a law student?
I mean, you can ask a law firm, of course.
And you didn't?
I did not.
Why not?
Because first of all, I was almost late for the deadline, so I asked a place where I was certain that I would get a quick answer, right?
Yeah.
And second of all, I actually wanted to do something with kids now for this internship, because my first internship, the one in 9th grade, that was rough. Like I was in Berlin like the whole week, right?
Alone?
Yeah.
In a hotel alone?
With my dad. Like my dad came with me, but he had to work there anyway, so that was fine. That was okay.
What did you do in the parliament? Federal parliament?
Yeah, in Bundestag.
Yeah, what did you do?
I worked for our local representative at the time.
Called?
Erik von Malotki.
I know Malotki.
Yeah, of course, everyone knows Malotki.
Yeah.
He was super nice. So I worked for his office.
Yeah.
For the 2 weeks. Like it's a 2-week internship in 9th grade.
Yeah, sure.
And I worked there. I did like we did a lot, honestly.
But did you actually
projects?
Participate?
Yes, I did participate. I was in a plenum in the voting things for the representatives. I worked with him on like advertising stuff, on like marketing stuff. I had a whole lobby meeting with him for it was a child. That's what it's called, a lobbying meeting, right?
Okay, sure.
But it was like an organization for children or something like that.
Okay, sure.
It was a non-profit organization. It was not a big firm or something.
Okay.
And we did several things. We did so much. I always had something to do, honestly.
But I think it's also a little bit depressing working as a small-time politician, because you can only...
I mean, that's not small-time politician. It's federal parliament.
True. But isn't he like for families and children the minister of something?
No, he was at the time... since he was like his party, Social Democratic Party, right? He was in the Social Democratic Party. They were obviously in part of the government at the time, and he was organizing the activities for Ehrenamt, for volunteer work. I mean, it's a lot of like, obviously he's not financial minister or something. It's not that
Deep.
interesting, I guess, but he still does a lot.
Yeah.
At least that's what I thought. So when I had
You
the
know what
internship.
I think is interesting? In China, right?
Mm-hmm.
In China,
Big jump.
it's not as big a jump because that's what my basic surface knowledge is about. You know.
Yeah.
I don't want to say anything, but isn't it like not a theocratic? Like the government is consisted of people with like qualitative skills.
Technocratic.
Technocratic, right? So in Germany we have many teachers or lawyers that
I don't know if you could call China technocracy.
No, but I did a presentation in English once on how China became a world power.
Yeah.
Yeah. And one part of that was, well, first how they don't have the election cycle, so every 4 years
of course
everything
they
gets
don't
revamped, so they can plan longer project. But another thing was that, for example, the minister for economics had an actual economics degree. That is not a given in Germany. Sometimes they don't.
No,
even
of course not. You don't have
graduate
to have any
from
prepositions to
university.
become a politician, honestly. But
I think politician is more of a social job in Germany than it is in technical.
Yeah, I mean, that is true, but I don't think it's like the full truth, I guess. I mean, our economic ministers mostly, like, I don't know any econ minister in Germany that hasn't had an economic degrees in the last 20 years.
What about the...
I mean, for ministries like climate or something, you don't have, most of them won't have a degree for that.
Yeah, but I think in Germany it's also like they have people consulting them.
Yes, of course. They all of them have like a big team working behind them.
It seems to me like they themselves are not as knowledgeable on the topic, and that's fine. But why aren't some of the experts that know about the topic the politician for their job? I think
because
you have
to be like the representative person. You have to speak well.
The spokesperson, yeah, I guess.
You have to articulate yourself. You have to like be a face that people can remember, and that's unfortunately what a politician does. And that does not obviously mean that the politician has a real qualification. Yeah, but that's just what politics is like. I feel like in every country, honestly, in most countries. Yeah.
Sure. I don't know. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what I was so stressed about here, because I have to improvise it. That was the thing, right?
Yeah. You will have to improvise it.
Shit. I mean,
but it's interesting though.
What's interesting?
You want to talk about the guests that we will have?
No.
Why not?
Because I don't know if that's like...
It's gonna be filmed anyways.
True. Okay, so the first guest we have is our Minister of Education,
Simone Oldenburg.
Mrs. Simone Oldenburg.
Yes.
And our what's Staat? Like the states, our state.
Our district. State district.
Rat.
The head of the state district council.
Council. That's right.
Thomas
Mr.
Müller.
Thomas Müller.
Yes.
That's like the German. No, isn't like the footballer also Thomas Müller?
Yeah, he's also called Thomas Müller.
I
don't think they don't have anything to do with each other. It's just a very common German name.
But I think Thomas Müller is like the Maria Schneider.
Probably, yeah. Yeah,
sure.
Probably.
And we also have the mayor of New Brandenburg, Mr. Klose.
Yes.
Actually, there were the vote for him a few like that. Yeah,
it's
last
not that.
year?
Yeah, last year. It's not that long ago since he got voted in, because
I'm going to be so honest.
The former, he didn't want to work anymore as a mayor.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm going to be so honest. The former mayor is the mayor. Like in second grade, we planted some trees in the forest as a project. He was there. I have like.
He was mayor for like what 15 years or something.
Yeah, I have a signature from him on like a T-shirt we wore that day.
Silvio Witt, yeah, I've met him a few times now.
And I've met him so many times, like in school or also on like what's it called, like Gedenkveranstaltung. Like ceremonies
remembrance.
for
event.
remembrance event for the Second World War or other tragedies.
Yeah.
So I don't know anything about Klose. I'm going to, but yeah.
He's nice. I've met him.
Yeah.
One
nice?
time now. Yeah. He's
Can you
pretty
say
nice.
anything about him? Do you know
He's
anything?
pretty charismatic. He's relatively young. That's what I can say. I mean, he has almost the same like. Politically, he's almost the same, I think, as the former one.
Yeah.
They were friends before actually, so they know each other, and yeah.
Sure.
I don't want to say more. I don't want to lie about him. I don't know him well, but I've met him. Like that's it.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
And that was the governmental group.
Yes.
Then we have the economic group, I guess.
Yes.
And it's
it's different representatives from different companies, honestly.
Yeah, and it's what is it called? Like it's from the company Webasto, which is like for
they do
machines,
they build machines.
Yeah, also like simple ones like a toaster, but they also do like industrial level machines, I think.
They do
and it's Knut Hoffmann. And then what is the IHK?
That's the Handwerkskammer.
Ah.
It's like an organization that it's a network from all the firms and companies that do like apprenticeships, that offer apprenticeships in different jobs, like carpentry jobs, that can go from like special jobs like a cook or a baker or a carpenter.
Yeah,
to
we have to go with that actually. Moving
what do you
on.
mean? Why?
No,
you have to do it in German anyways.
I don't understand what you're saying. I'm going to be so honest.
It's the Handwerkskammer.
Yeah, what the fuck is Handwerkskammer?
How do you not know what the Handwerkskammer is?
I know. IHK
it's like
everywhere, but I've never known what it is.
That's
like
kind of embarrassing. It's fine.
It's embarrassing.
Yes, it is kind of embarrassing. Yes.
Okay, sure. Sure. If that was your, I don't know what. It's like also a company.
I have no idea what that is.
Also a company.
Either.
Oh, the last one I know, Chefs Culinar. It's like for cooks and food processing. They were in
They're
our
gonna
school.
get our lunch later.
Oh.
That's what I heard.
In our school, we have a few days where a lot of companies come in, and like in each room, they basically do presentations about their.
Yeah.
For example, I was in the one for the for Bundespolizei, which is like a federal police officer.
Yeah.
And they had like these vests and these like the outfit basically of a police officer to show around. And in the medical section, they showed how to I think do CPR and take blood, but not actually take blood, but just the process of it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but.
And last but not least, we have the school group with, of course, like the principal of a school also from this town, from the city.
Yes, from the regional school.
Herr Hoffmann,
Peter
Hoffmann.
East. Yes, Peter Hoffmann.
Our principal, that you already know if you watch the opening ceremony.
Yes.
For Schave. And we have like also debate clubs in Germany. And so it's like if you do debate. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. No, finish.
Okay, sorry.
Nothing. I was just.
You were just?
I was just breathing.
Okay, so we have like debate clubs, and there are like competitions. And she moved up all the way to the federal level. I think.
Yes, she won the federal level.
And won.
In 2024.
It's called Jugenddebattiert.
She's not allowed to participate anymore now.
What?
She's not allowed to participate anymore. Because she was in 9th grade and she won the whole thing, the federal thing, and they said she's too good, so she's just so now she doesn't compete anymore. She's just
really
teaching.
Are you sure it's not because she's too old to participate?
No, she was too good.
No,
like they still have it for 11th and 12th grade. She's just not participating.
Can't be true.
It is.
They said, like the organization itself said.
I don't know if it was the organization itself. I have no idea, but she was great.
Yes, she was great, but who would say you're so great? Stop doing what you're great at.
I have no idea.
Well,
That's what I heard. Her. That's what I heard. Yeah, you can ask her. Maybe I'm talking shit.
I think you're talking shit.
Well, yeah, you always do that.
I always talk shit. Yeah, but I don't talk shit about people I like.
She's a friend of mine. I don't even know what you want.
Okay, sure. Sorry. I'm sorry. Did you ever debate? Because in German class we sometimes have debates.
I have, yeah.
And not to say anything, but I killed it.
I've done a podiums discussion like that before, but I never joined the debate club on our school.
In 9th grade,
I wanted to, like a few years ago, but I never got to it.
I'm also in choir, so I don't have that much time to do both.
Yeah.
And also in 9th grade, we did like everyone could prepare in German class. And there are some, typical topics every time.
Yeah.
For example, school uniforms, good or bad, yes, no.
Those basic discussions. Yeah.
And we also had legalization of weed, because before it was legal. Because right now it's like kind of legal in Germany. Before it was legal, we had this debate, and I think I was on the pro side. And it's interesting because it's even more interesting when you have to debate for something you're against. I wouldn't say I'm against or pro, I did not have that much knowledge on it. And I had to do another discussion on another subject, and I knew so many points just off the top of my head for why it would be great to have something. I can't remember what it was, but I had to argue against it. And that's hard.
It is hard.
But you can always...
That's what I actually don't like about those debate clubs. Because you just get like a position that you have to defend, and it doesn't matter if it's your own opinion or not. And I'm not into that. I don't really like that. I think it's cool if you can do that, and if that's something that you do really well. But
because I think when you really have a convincing point, but you don't believe in it,
and it's not as
convincing.
It is noticeable. Sure.
I think we watched a debate a few years ago that was talking about laser tag and like paintball and all that, and if it was promoting violence. And the person debating for it was promoting violence won, and my entire class watched the debate from beginning to end, and we all had to evaluate which participant we thought did the best, and then at the end it was revealed who won. And I'm going to be so honest, like not even 20% of our class thought she was the best.
Actually?
Yeah.
Crazy.
I can't.
Yeah, but it's because
the people grading it are also, I think, I don't know, they are like very set in their mind, I think. Because it's not about how I agree with them.
I can't say that. They just have a different grading skill than we just do. If we have, like, they have the paper, right? They have...
Yeah, but it was like, she said something, and the opponent basically, said something that completely broke her argument. It's not like I was against her position.
Yeah.
And that's why I didn't like it. I said that the other participants could argue against her. And in a debate, you always want to be the one on top, so that no one can do a rebuttal. Do you know what's really, really interesting? I think about the American mindset. I just said that.
That's a jump. Okay, tell me.
I think that the whole debate thing in America is much bigger. It's also in politics, like they have this big presidential debate when voting time comes.
Oh yeah, but we have that too.
Yeah, but it's different because I think in America it's often not we come to understanding, but someone wins. You want to win the debate.
I mean, I wouldn't say that in Germany they try to come to an understanding. They try to win as well.
Did you ever watch the German debate?
Oh yeah, I do. I watch every single one for every state election.
Oh, that's insane.
I'm into politics also. What can I say?
I only watch like the ones for the
federal
ones.
Federal elections.
Every year is important, of course, but I don't think it's when I'm arguing with my friends. It's not like I want to win. It's like I want to find.
No, but that's a different situation, I think, because you're not. Yeah, like you're not.
No, that's what I'm trying to say.
You're not their enemy.
It's cultural. I think it's cultural. Because
I mean, it's not like the presidential debate that they're friends. They hate each other, honestly.
Right, but in German class we always learn to evaluate everything on both sides, and most of the time the solution is like a gray one. Like both are correct, both are false. I don't know. Maybe it's also just.
I get that.
I think it's also a little bit prejudice. Maybe.
It is.
It is. Sure.
Because in Germany it's the same. I think. Yeah. I would say. It's just. I feel like it doesn't. For us, maybe it's not as. it doesn't. We don't notice it as much because we have like several people in the debate, right?
Yeah.
Because of our plural federal system.
Yeah.
And in America, it's like one person and the other. It's like Trump and Hillary Clinton, or Trump and Joe Biden, or Trump and Kamala Harris, for example. Like the last 8 years, it was always Trump, but yeah. And in Germany, you'll have Olaf Scholz from the Social Democrats, you'll have Friedrich Merz, you'll have Alice Weidel and Robert Habeck and someone else. Like, it's a lot of people, I feel like. And obviously some of them share some positions. And in America, it's oftentimes that the topics that are talked about, that they have different or opposing positions on that.
I guess.
In Germany, it's like if you talk about, if like they touch the topic of
speed
okay,
limit
very, very controversial, but like, yeah, speed limit on 130. That's not as controversial.
Yeah.
You'll have like three out of those parties will say, three out of those people will say, yeah, we should do that.
And
one of them
wait.
does not.
It's last minute. I did not even notice. Oh wait, this is really interesting. So how many? Okay. So our best competitor is still the one from Hungary, I think.
Yeah.
With 13.7.
Gabriel Marcel, and then he followed by the Swiss person, William Wigginton.
I thought that was the Canadian one.
It might be actually.
William Wigginton? Wigginton is
maybe
not
it's the Canadian
Swiss
one.
name. I don't know.
I thought Cooper Ross was the Swiss one, but the Canadian one. But thank you.
No, Cooper Ross is the Canadian one.
Yeah, then
I
you're
think I'm
wrong.
talking shit. You're so
William
right.
Wigginton is the Swiss person.
You're so right.
We have Niklas Schmidt from Germany.
Yeah.
That's von der A
but
from the
it's
Netherlands.
Pretty close, you know. I'm trying to think of maybe.
And Ravand Khalid is still on the last space right
now. Did he have more points once?
I don't think he had more. He just hasn't. His points just haven't risen in the last half an hour or so. More than that, probably.
You know what was interesting?
Yeah.
I think the tasks itself are not similar to the Hungarian speed test, but the way we observe them. Yeah, Cooper Ross, you're so right. But the way we observe them is similar because it was like you had one task.
Yeah.
And you read them, you did it, you submitted the code. If it was correct, you got the point. It's a little bit different here because it's like a whole task, and back there it was every task was different. But I can't help but think if they are both stuck at the same points, if they are maybe also stuck at the same problem of the task. You know what I mean?
I don't think it's like that. But yeah, I get what you mean.
Because
what you're trying to say.
I think the things that obviously something else is going to be difficult for everybody else. But Dr. Kapler also said that there were some things that are tricky in general. They try to do things that but never. For example, the task is about, Neubrandenburg, the publishing company, and the thing that he said was tricky is that I think when a customer purchases something and the admin receives it, the next admin to log in gets a notification for anything, like the admin before you did anything. And he said that's really tricky because that's not really a thing you ever practice.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, he did say that. I don't know. We'll see. I have no idea what they're coding right now, so.
I also don't know. Yesterday was a lot of login screens to get into the task.
It was funny to see all the designs and stuff, and you could really see the difference. I talked with Daniel a little bit about what they're coding and stuff, but
what are they coding?
Different things. They're all on quite different things, honestly. It's just how the website works, right?
Yeah, we also don't know the task for everything. We only actually know the task for skill 9, because Dr. Kapler was the only one to talk to us.
Today, during session 3.
Maybe we can change that. No, session 4 you have to do alone, because I'm
not doing the whole thing alone, but the last half hour, yeah.
No,
sure.
You do the whole thing alone.
The whole thing?
Because we started half an hour late. That is that, and I have to be there earlier to do sound checks and all that.
Okay.
So you do the entire 2 hours alone.
Alright.
I think you have to get good participants.
I will get some guests.
Guests? Do you have an idea? Do you want to take... Well, yeah, sure.
What do you mean?
No, because earlier I just went into the room before us and took some random student to talk about something.
Yeah, I know.
Do you want to do the same?
I'm not gonna do that, but yes,
Because
I'll get some
I'm going
guests.
to take Daniel away from you because he has.
That's okay.
He also has. He's very good at debating.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to plant him in the audience so he can ask questions. You know, like.
Is the audience allowed to ask questions? Probably.
That's my problem. I do not know who is in the audience, but they should ask questions.
Everyone can be in the audience, isn't it?
What?
Everyone is allowed to
but
be.
Who is actually coming?
I'll join you guys in the last, like, once I'm finished here.
Yeah, I don't know how long.
I might ask a question just to annoy you.
It's like an hour, and then maybe another time. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you have time.
We'll see. That's okay.
What do you want to talk about?
What do you mean?
I'm talking so much in the last few minutes, and I'll
oh yeah, you always talk more than me, but it's okay.
And that's why I want you to talk a little bit more. What's on your heart?
Nothing.
What is well, I need glasses, and then I'm going to.
What are you trying to do?
What are you struggling with today?
Why are you acting like you're a therapist or something?
Okay, so you're pretty avoidant, you would say.
No, I'm having fun.
You're having fun.
I am having fun. I also enjoyed the time alone, honestly. And then Daniel joined me.
You were alone for a time?
Yeah, of course.
Did you just...
No, I just talked about the atmosphere and stuff. It was pretty nice.
What did you talk about?
I talked about the atmosphere. I talked about a little bit of cultural exchange. I talked about the last few days and how, like, I feel like every one of us has a little bit developed since Monday, since the arrival of our guests. Yeah, I was just able to speak freely, I guess, and not have like to. And
not
it was
have
nice.
to listen to me.
I didn't have to listen to you.
You don't have to
yes, I didn't have to listen to you.
Okay, sure. How would you say it impacted you?
What, that I was able to speak freely?
Yeah.
Or what exactly?
No, that and also World Skills in general. The time here, the last few
I think
days.
World Skills is it's super nice to be here. It is super cool. It's nice to see all the competitors. It's nice to see the experts as well. Obviously, everyone is stressed and stuff.
Yeah.
And caffeine is like the only thing keeping us alive, honestly. But it's so nice. It's a like how Dr. Kapla said. It's culture exchange. Like it is so much.
Peace bringing.
Yeah, I mean, it is. I guess.
Yeah, sure.
It's not a competition in the sense of everyone hates each others and wants to get to their guts, but people are exchanging about what they're coding. People are exchanging with their experts. People are exchanging with us. People are exchanging with the experts of the certain skills, and I think that's pretty cool. And you have all these events surrounding the competition, which really bring us together, I guess.
Would you say you missed the peace in your life?
No, because I still do that.
Yeah, sure.
Even when I'm not at World Skills. I have a very international circle.
International friend group. You mentioned you were on last minute or last 1.5 minutes for this whole session, but you mentioned you were on a Twitch live stream for something political or maybe.
Oh yeah, we had a little talk, I guess, a little discussion.
In German, like.
It was in German, yeah.
Okay.
So
it was with local.
Yeah, it was.
People.
It was a friend of mine actually. I know him. It's
Okay,
cool.
sure. Okay, so why is the background red? We will never know. But
we will not know. It's not our fault. I think it's just the camera.
Oh yeah, it did. The points went up by 2.
Now the points should.
It was 13.
Get
points.
in, yeah. I know. They're moving everything to the.
Okay, now I can say what Dr. Kaplan always says. Don't change anything in the last few minutes because you're only going to mess up even more.
That is true.
And you already see, okay, Nick, he's done. He says, anything I'm going to change now will only take more points from me.
Make it worse, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Read me.
Read me. Yeah. Maybe he's going to save it or something.
He probably is, yeah. Okay. He was also using iOS.
I don't. We could ask them about it if that's open to them.
Maybe
to choose their operating system.
It is. I'm pretty certain.
Yeah, of course it is. But like how?
Arthur also has like 2 minutes more again.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there, to be honest. Maybe it's.
It might be the same issue.
I don't
it
think
might
it's the same issue.
Well, not the same issue, but it might be the fault of the PC or something.
Wow, and
And
that's
we're
the
done. That's the sign for us to slowly turn off.
To sign out. It could be that we don't see each other, or I don't see the stream anymore.
Yes.
Maybe
but
tomorrow.
Tomorrow you will.
Maybe in the ceremony.
You want to say bye? Do you want to say bye to the audience?
I'm going to say bye.
From your deepest heart.
From my deepest heart, bye to the audience. You were a wonderful audience. All the Hungary lovers. I think I'm going to be a Hungary.
There's a lot of Hungary lovers.
Yeah, what am I going to say? Hungary is a great nation, you know?
Yes. Alright. We'll say bye.
Bye.
Aber dafür kann ich noch
will be automated and you see the leaderboard. In order must take a course to correct all of
Yeah.
1 minute left.
And
Jetzt bist du fast weg. Später schon.
Okay, we are back online, I think. Yes, everything should work fine. I am alone again, dear audience. I am alone again. Because Heidi is doing, she's moderating a little discussion with the CEO of WorldSkills, Hubert Roman. It's very exciting. We have a lot of government officials in the house at the moment. But that part of the competition, well, it's not part of the competition, it's around the competition, but it is not going to be live streamed, but it will be filmed and it will be available in the future. While she is doing that, I got a little insight into the task for our last session, session 4 of the day, for skill 17, so web technologies. I'll try to explain it a little bit. There's a knock at the door.
Moin, Chef. Ich habe gehört, ich soll hier mal reinkommen.
You can.
Für die Bums.
I was just gonna explain this task, honestly. But
we are live. Okay.
We are live.
I thought
we are already live. It's okay.
Okay.
But you know what we can do now?
Yeah.
You can first introduce yourself. You can just say your name
Okay,
and what you do
so
here.
I'm Jana. I'm basically from the technical support team, and we're doing I don't know, different tasks to keep everything here running. Sometimes we are failing pretty badly, but overall it's okay.
Oh yeah, we had some technical difficulties, bro. We had a lot of technical difficulties.
Yeah, but it's every time something new comes in. You know, you think you have fixed the one issue, and then another issue sometimes randomly pops up, and you think,
yes,
why?
That is true.
It just worked 10 minutes ago. I haven't changed anything, and now it's not working anymore. Okay, so let's look at the task actually.
Well, we can look at the task, or we can do a quiz.
Okay.
Because I prepared something for guests, I guess.
Okay.
First, we have food.
Okay. And
we have non-German food. So we could either try that. I have no idea what exactly this is, honestly. I have no idea what it says. This is Japanese for sure. I think most of it is Japanese. I think all of it is Japanese, actually. Okay. But and then I have a very basic geography quiz, I guess.
Okay, so questions that let's do the quiz first.
You want to do the quiz?
Curious, yeah.
Okay.
No.
But first, are you okay?
Yeah.
Is the tech going well?
Yeah. So I think out of all days we had so far, this day is like the calmest day because almost everything worked except for the stream in the morning. But now everyone knows their tasks and they're doing a great job, I guess. And so it's okay.
Was one of the cameras? Did it have like a one of the gimbals was? What happened?
The gimbal has some major issues. I don't know. We're still figuring out why it behaves weirdly, but we can't use it right now. And some guys of us are trying to fix this just in this second. But I hope so. Like yesterday, we already had issues, and then I fixed it, and it worked fine. And now today, there were issues again because somebody accidentally put you can change the center of mass. You can change with like scales on the X, Y, and Z axis, and one of the brackets were open, so it could move around, and then those settings I did yesterday, like in 1 hour, were lost, and now we're still trying to figure out why it behaves weirdly. So
there's always something with the tech. That's okay though.
But we still have our big tower cam, and
I mean, it's not able to. It's not as flexible, right? Like you won't be able to move around and see like the competitors close up. But
that's a little sad, but
we can always see what they're doing on the screen, I guess.
And hopefully until tomorrow we get it fixed. So, for example, for the speed programming task that is tomorrow, it would be nice to also see like their facial expressions and stuff like that.
And for the closing ceremony, obviously.
Yeah, that's also important, yes.
Yeah.
So we have to fix it, but
we'll get it done.
I think it just takes time.
We'll get it done, eventually.
Eventually, so.
You guys have this whole night.
Yeah. Oh no.
A lot of sleepless nights have been wasted on
and
this competition.
Like the train situation, because I'm going to Hamburg by train, and like now it's like train replacement buses are there, and the train doesn't drive, so I have to take the bus, and basically it takes the double the time I usually have to travel. Like I travel like 2 hours from my home to the Brandenburg. And it's pretty annoying, but it is what it is. So we have some issues, but we'll get around them, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. So let's start with the quiz, I guess.
You want to have a quiz? Okay. I just Googled questions, I guess.
Yeah.
With some answers.
Okay.
So it's like more fun facts based. Okay, so you know what I mean?
Okay.
But I wanna see if you can, because I feel like I'm pretty good at geography.
Oh, I'm pretty bad at geography.
Yeah.
Actually.
Okay, that's perfect. That is perfect.
And so like
maybe we'll get some funny clips.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Geography is not my strength. I really like
the
subject.
Do you know that might be I'll start with an easy one, I guess.
Okay, yes.
I'll start with an easy one, okay?
Tell me.
What is the largest country without rivers?
Without rivers?
Like it has no rivers at all.
Oh. Wait, let me think. Like it has to be really small, because like all major countries may have rivers.
I mean,
I think
all of them. There are some countries that don't really have a lot of rivers.
It may be in maybe Asia or Africa. I'm not certain. And I try to like imagine the map, but I don't know. I'm pretty bad at it. Yeah, I have no idea.
You have no idea.
I have no idea.
I mean, Asia, Africa wasn't that far.
Yeah, I know, because I think
we're looking at
inside the land is like a country, but
we're looking at a country in like the Arabian region.
Okay. Yeah, so but
they have like a sheikh, and they're known for like oil.
Bro, I don't know the
Saudi
English
Arabia,
name.
bro. It's not that small. I don't think it's that small, is it?
Yeah.
Like it's just okay. Basically, it's just desert.
Yeah.
But they have like, it's not that small.
Yeah, it's.
And they have no rivers at all. Apparently, they don't have.
What the size is compared to Germany, but it's not that small.
I could imagine it's almost the same.
Yeah.
Is it not? And they,
That's
but
crazy.
Well, population obviously is less.
They
but
had rivers, so
they don't have no rivers apparently.
Crazy.
No big rivers at least. Maybe like a canal or something.
Yeah.
Maybe something.
For sure
maybe
they
something
have to
artificial or
some water
something. Yeah. I mean, they have groundwater probably. Question mark.
In the desert, you have to dig down.
I mean, in the middle, no one lives in the middle of the desert. Like they all live on the outskirts of the country. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Crazy. I thought they had rivers, but yeah, every time yeah, you learn something new, I guess.
They got rivers of oil, bro.
Yeah, I see. Yeah.
Okay.
Next question.
You ever been to Saudi Arabia? No.
No, not.
You've never been to the region?
No.
Not even Turkey?
No, not even. I plan to go to Turkey maybe because
Turkey is beautiful, bro. I think
I'm really interested, but yeah. Besides that, yeah, I never been to that region actually. Have you been?
I've been to Egypt.
Wow,
twice.
That's cool.
But honestly, it's just the resort side of Egypt. Like I wasn't in Cairo. I was in Cairo, but I just saw the pyramid of Giza. That was pretty cool though. Yeah, but I mean, other than that, yeah, they have pyramids, bro. It's I think the culture in itself is beautiful, but I unfortunately just saw like the resort side of it, because my parents are like one of those people that they'll just book like a hotel, and they'll just stay at the hotel like the whole time. You know what I mean? And I don't really like that.
Yeah, because if you travel, you want to see something.
I want to see something. I want to see culture. I want to experience stuff. And like city trips, that's why I love city trips. I love doing that. Like, I'll just go. Sure. I'll just like improvise. I guess you'll eat at some place and see the people.
Maybe in the future we could also plan some trip together.
You want to go to the city trip with me?
Safe.
Where you want to go? To Poland.
Poland is beautiful. Have you ever
Poland
been
is beautiful.
to Stettin?
I've been to Stettin, yeah.
Yeah, it's a beautiful city.
It's at the border, bro. It's like, how far is it? 100 kilometers, maybe?
Yeah, maybe. And, was heißt Warschau? I don't know.
Warsaw.
Yeah, I don't know.
Warsaw.
The capital of Poland. Have you been there?
Nah, I have not been yet.
I've been yet there.
Krakow, and to Danzig.
Danzig also really nice.
Yeah, yes. It is super nice. It's beautiful actually. Like even the canals and stuff that they.
Yeah.
It's like Polish Amsterdam, bro.
Yeah.
Basically, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Poland is beautiful, but we should go there more often, low-key.
Yeah. I really like.
It's underrated, I think.
And they have.
And it's pretty cheap.
Yeah.
Like for a European country, it's cheap.
Really cheap. Yes.
Yeah.
Compared to like Germany or like the other European countries, like France also is really expensive.
Certainly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Next question. I'm curious now what the questions are.
Wait. Apparently we're having technical problems. The API does not work. Oh, damn.
Oh, so like the server may be down?
Yeah, the server might be down. I mean, we're still live. I was gonna...
Also nur so, dass ihr vielleicht wisst, die haben gerade fett Internetprobleme bzw. Network Issues.
Yeah.
Okay, so like our network is collapsing. That's crazy.
Yeah, so we have connection issues in the house for the competitors. That's pretty bad.
So today,
that means
from the competition side, it was
yes,
really
they put the
difficult. So
I saw that.
Yeah.
I heard.
So our technique works fine, but the technique from the jury and stuff has some major issues today.
Yeah, it's not. Okay, let us get that. Well, they stopped the timer now. We're gonna be in delay again, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. The APA doesn't. Well, I guess it's just a network. It's down.
Yeah.
API. Yeah. I had that in computer science class.
Yeah, I also had that. I guess.
It's just the connection between the server and the computer.
Yeah,
so
where you get your data from, and
yeah,
it's
exactly.
really important for most of the skills. So sometimes you also have a static database, so like a local database you're working with, but especially in skill 17, like web development, it's really important that the things are working. And yeah, I don't know. Maybe
yeah, exactly.
Just the network wasn't strong enough, or I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, everyone is up now. Unfortunate.
So we will get some major delays for today's program, I guess.
Again,
yeah.
We already had delays in the first session.
Yeah.
Well, in the third session, so the first of the day.
Yeah.
And now we have some again, but that's not. It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay.
We'll
we
get
have time,
through it.
I guess.
2 more hours. That's okay. I mean, you won't be here for 2 more hours. You'll leave in between, right?
Yeah, I will leave soon.
Yeah.
I guess.
Happens. That's okay.
But
I'm
really excited for the speed programming tomorrow. So
oh yeah. I hope that maybe the gumbo will work again. I hope we can see some funny pictures here in the studio.
Yeah.
Me and Heidi, but
yeah. Heidi's away now, and
Heidi's away. She's doing at the podium's discussion. The discussion with the Minister of Education and stuff. I saw her just earlier, Miss Oldenburg.
Yeah.
I talked to her a little bit.
Yes. What did she say?
I just said hi.
So
and I was like, nothing special. I also didn't want to keep her up, and
I think she's really busy today.
Well, yeah. They took a look at all the people from the ministry and the World Schools people. They took a look at the hall, at the PCs and stuff, and at the competitors, and that's it basically.
Yeah, it's like another.
I mean, honestly, they don't have a clue about this stuff.
Yeah, but they see that something is there, and it's important that.
Yeah, of course.
They
probably took some pictures or something.
Yeah.
And they
the
kept
possibilities to do this here.
I mean, obviously,
really
it is pretty.
Because
it's first of all important for our school. It's important for our region.
Yeah.
For our state as well. It's pretty cool that we have it here at our school.
Yeah.
Even though
we have it here in Mecklenburg-Western Pomerania. So our state, I guess, is not that. Bundesland is state or
our state. Yeah.
Our state is not.
As famous, I guess. As known as it's not as attractive for companies as well. It's not attractive for investments and for. Honestly, I think the population has been declining for like the last 20 years or something.
For sure.
Just because many young people will move away from here, many old people will stay, but obviously age. And there are not a lot of people being born in. Especially in Mecklenburg-West Pomerania, while the big cities like Berlin and stuff are growing and growing. At least the population is.
I do really plan to come back here because I really like it.
I mean, many do that, right?
Yeah.
Many go
of our school.
Many go study abroad or in another state or whatever. Go to the big city, go to Berlin, go to Rostock. But some will come back, and that's nice to see. I mean, many of the experts that we have here, many of the German national team.
Yeah, they're actually from here.
Exactly.
From our
from our school because we are
especially our teachers are paying attention to like this competition and have always been really invested
and we just also
willing
we have
to like organize stuff like this and to also get people to do this. So like it doesn't take just the organization, but also to motivate people to like try and compete or to try to qualify for this competition.
Exactly.
Because last year we had the like German-wide competition, and that's also a really interesting competition because most of the people are actually also from our region, because
of course
our region really tries to like
I mean,
get
we have
people to apply and try to
certainly
go to the competition, and other regions don't do that much. I guess
that is true. No, I'm pretty happy that we have this AEC here and that Dr. Kappler is putting so much work into this.
Yeah. I think it's also a lot of their free time. So
it takes up a lot. It's all voluntary work in the end. They don't get any money for it or anything.
Yeah.
So that is crazy. WorldSkills is certainly a big event always, and it's a lot. It's a lot of work.
Yeah.
At least that's what I think. It's a lot of work.
That's why it's also important that many people voluntarily help here.
Yeah.
Like
many of our students
me,
are
for
here
example,
today.
or other students that I don't have school actually at this time, but many of them do have school, and they skip the lessons and have to like learn afterwards, or maybe do exams afterwards.
Exactly.
Or stuff like that, and they also do all of this for free, for nothing. They get nothing in return.
Of course.
And that's crazy. You also, so you would be in.
I would be in class right now if I didn't if I wouldn't be doing this.
So that's crazy. Also, I think
yesterday I was able to. On Monday I was able to go to class, to my last class of the day. Yes, I went to class and then I came back and then we had to stream.
Okay, crazy. Which lesson
biology,
did you visit?
Biology.
Okay, important, I guess.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a good grade on it, you know.
Yeah, I also did try, so like.
You did try?
Yeah, I did try. My
you didn't
first
really
2
succeed.
semesters weren't that bad. I had like.
My second semester is actually worse than my first, but
it was like
I'll fix it. It's okay.
So
I still have the exam
like
next month, so
B+ for all people that are like 2+.
Aren't German.
Yeah, I don't know.
European.
In Poland, they actually have the numbers reversed, you know. So like 6 is the best grade.
That is true.
That I also find crazy, because like if you have a 6 and you like in Germany you would say it's like pretty shit, but in Poland it's actually really good. So I also had a conversation some day with some Polish people, and we got really confused about that before we actually told each other that in our country it was the other way around. So that's where I learned it. So it was a big confusion.
Yeah, I get that. No, it's rough.
You have another geography question for me?
I can ask you a question, sure.
Yeah.
What did we talk about? We talked about okay. Let's talk about a nation that isn't involved in WorldSkills, or well, it is in WorldSkills, but not here today at the AEC.
Okay.
How many time zones do you think Russia has?
How many what?
How many time zones? You know what the time zones are?
Yeah, I know. I'm not sure. I think it's maybe like 7 or 8 or something.
Mm-hmm. It's probably more.
It's more?
It's more than that.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's a lot. It's really a lot. I mean, think about it, bro. It spans from like Japan. Not even, it spans from like Hawaii.
Yeah.
All the way over to Poland. Because Kaliningrad.
Yeah.
Because of,
Yeah, I know. They have like a little
the
Das heißt
little like,
Halbinsel.
enclave.
Yeah.
It's like, well, is it a half island? Is it a?
Yeah, it is.
Is it peninsula?
Because one half of the island actually belongs to
Lithuania or something.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
But is it like
I've been there.
Isn't it like
once.
actually?
Yeah, I've been on that island, and they told you that you have to be really careful to not get too close to the border. You know, the Russians aren't that friendly because they have like a lot of.
But you can go over there, can you not? Like I think you can just drive over and like.
No.
Do you need like a visa or something?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
I think so.
actually.
Yes.
I've heard that they go over there to like go shopping. Like I think now they don't anymore because of like political like diplomacy and stuff. But I think in the past they did. It was like the Germans going over to Poland. Like they just went over there and bought like cheap vodka or something. I don't know. I mean, I would. You know what I mean? If you can save money, you can save money. You know what I mean? I don't blame them.
Yes, of course. So now it's the time is running again, and
it started again. Yes, the IP
tasks,
apparently the network is up again. Rough. I'm super sorry to the participants, honestly, because that's a lot of like pressure on them.
Yeah, because they like they get disrupted, and it's not great for them because they just want to focus and get their stuff done, and if it isn't working, it's bad.
That is pretty bad.
But it is what it is, and at least it's like fair because everyone was affected.
Oh yeah.
Yesterday some PC wasn't working, so that was like pretty.
The one of
competitor, yes.
Arthur from Brazil.
Yeah.
Right. He got a whole another hour.
Yeah, I know. They had to replace his PC actually, so.
They replaced it fully?
Yeah.
Okay, crazy.
They fully replaced it. I'm certain.
Rough. That is pretty rough.
Yeah.
And it takes you like out of your tunnel. It takes you out of your.
Yes. Sure. I think staying focused is like one of the most
important factors, I guess.
Like it's like writing an exam. If like you get disrupted and I don't know, you won't be able to focus anymore. At least for me, it was like that.
Certainly.
So, like in my Abitur exams, for example, I tried to stay focused the whole 5 or 6 hours, and it went like really good. If you try to focus that long time, but it's also really hard. And if you would get distracted by something or something wouldn't work, I think it would impact the performance you are delivering.
Oh yeah, it certainly
really
does.
much.
It certainly does.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah. I don't know.
That's probably also why they do like the half-hour briefing and the 15 minutes of reading time, just to get like into flow.
Yes, of course.
To get your head over a lot of things and stuff.
It's really important that they have the possibility to ask questions, you know, because
certainly
they don't get all questions answered, but like some questions may be also really really important because if you can't understand like what's written on this task, you can't fulfill it.
Yeah.
So let's actually have a look what they're doing now in skill 17.
Okay.
So
you want to go through with it?
Yeah, I think I would go through shortly.
We can read the introduction. I think.
Yeah.
The rest we might have to explain and stuff, but
during the lunch break, one of your colleagues worked overtime to complete the backend for Neubrandenburg's online storefront, which is this foundation in place. The focus now shifts toward how customers actually experience the store. So we have the introduction, and basically it says you will now get the data from an API, so the backend is working, and it wasn't working, so that's why we had this short break. And I'm really certain that this was one of the reasons. So this didn't work. And
it probably did.
Yeah, and in practice, even most complete catalog is only as effective as the interface. I can't read it anymore. Through which users discover and interact with it.
Yes.
And they got like 2 hours to work on user interface, and they now have like pretty
so
detailed instructions how the user interface has to look actually. So like
so basically we're building the UI, we're building the
UI,
storefront website.
And you see here like in the task, I don't know, they have like little sketches. I don't know if
I don't know if we can show that honestly.
Yeah, I don't know. If
no one will see it. It's okay though.
It's okay though.
So it gives relatively detailed.
It's not that detailed though, because like this is just a draft, and they can do whatever they want with it.
Of course, they can customize it as they want. It just has to look good, I guess.
Yeah, and but it looks really interesting, and they have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different pages, and also 9 different tasks to do basically. If you count the submission as tasks, they also have to like do a brief description of how to use the app actually, and describe how their app is working if they submit it. So they have to make a README file or something.
It's optional, but it's optional, I saw that like in the last test.
You will. I'm sure you will get some points for it.
Yeah,
so
certainly.
Not much, but a little bit.
You will. And I saw Nick, for example, at the end of the last session, he put a README sign and a README file and put in some information, some details about his work. So basically, at least for the skill 17, the web technologies, we're building a storefront UI.
Yeah, and I don't know what the other skills are doing.
It has to support multiple languages. That's what I read earlier.
Yeah.
And what they told me.
Okay.
So it has to be reliable, obviously. It has to be relatively good to oversee for the shopping experience.
Yes.
It has to show not only the authors but also their details if wanted, the book details. There should be a cart page to go and see all your items that you are trying to buy, I guess.
Yeah, so it's a pretty complex task for 2 hours, and the tasks are actually designed to be too much to complete.
Of course.
And you have to make smart decisions what you're doing next, so you get the most points. So that's all about planning, and maybe also it's a little gamble. If you like, for example, maybe do 1 page first and another one gets more points, then you're obviously maybe screwed.
Yeah, certainly.
If you try to find the right decisions, you can get actually many points without completing the full task. So you have to make pretty rough decisions, I guess, but
you have to focus on what you want, right? Like it has to work as well. That's the thing. And that's a lot of work in the span of 2 hours.
And also it's totally without the access to the internet. So you have to have everything like in your
head. They do have access to the internet, but it's
like
limited.
5 minutes, I guess.
Yeah. And they have to switch to PC, and they can't
Yeah, they have to remember.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
So even if they Google, they have to remember.
I am very impressed, honestly, by the participants, since they they have it in their head, right? What they have to do.
They're really impressive, and their work also is really impressive. So I don't know if you saw some of their work, but I did actually. As I was going
saw
around,
some, but
and it looked really impressive.
Obviously.
And I also like that all of them had like different approaches to the task. So it really differs from participant to participant what they're doing, how exactly, and I think the competition also lives from that, because everyone can benefit from the others' work, so they can see like how are the others approaching the problems, and maybe what are they doing better, and I think everyone can learn, and I really like this concept. Yeah. I think I have to go now, by the way.
It's okay. I saw you becoming nervous. It's okay. Thank you for being here.
Thank you for the talk and have fun. You now have to do like a monologue.
I'll have a monologue.
Okay.
I'll interact with chat.
Like the 9 viewers or something we have now. I don't know.
No, we have. Let us see. We have 13 watchers.
Perfect.
Right.
Bye bye. Thank you for the talk.
Yes, I'll see you.
See you.
Yes, that was Bjarne. He's a rather good friend of mine, honestly. Yeah. Let us see. Yes, we were on the task. We didn't describe everything, honestly. We just overflew it a little bit. But basically, the task for Skill 17, the web technologies, is to build a storefront UI now in session 4, right? We read you the introduction for our little Neubrandenburgs project. And the storefront websites has to, like, the user has to be able to look at books and the authors, and they have to be able to put items into the basket and possibly buy them. So a real functioning web page. Most of the people will start with the design of the website. We have, yes, now we see Ravant, for example, for Skill 17. He's doing exactly that, as I see. We can see him doing like the little UI. I can't actually see him fully live. It has a little, yes. So I'm very excited. Ravant Khalid, he comes from a background of design, so this has to be like the best task for him. He has done some pretty amazing work till now. Obviously he's from Germany. I've talked to him a little bit. It's very impressive. His curriculum is very impressive. No question asked. Yeah, we can see his codes. Yeah, well, so I'm excited to see those storefront websites, to see the UI. It's a rather modern framework, I think. The rest, like the backend, is already provided and everything. The server and the data, that's what failed earlier. That's why we are in delay. But it's okay. We've been in delay all day, so we'll survive it. And this website has to connect to this given API then. There's also the task to support multiple languages. The page has to automatically actually detect the browser's language, as I can see. That's pretty cool. That's a big task. And the user must be able to switch the languages manually if they want to. And that does not only include the page itself, but also the content on the page. Therefore, the book, special, etc. pp. And then we have some rather detailed, well, not detailed, it leaves a lot of free roam, so how the pages are going to look in the end can fall out very different from each other. But we have to have a landing page, so the home page, as well might know it from different web pages, with the newest and trendiest books in the gallery. The background is apparently supposed to slowly like transition between the book images. Very interesting. But the logo of the book itself should always be visible. And if you click on it, you should bring the user to the... The logo of the page of Neubrandenburg should always be available and be clickable, so that one can come back to the homepage, which I just described. There's supposed to be an author page. So in a list of authors, possibly alphabetically, by first letter of the surname, as we know from libraries, etc. pp. And even if a letter has no authors, the letter is supposed to be shown. And clicking on the author is supposed to lead to more details of it. And this details page has to show informations about the author, their name, where they're from, their availability. So we are right there including those social media like features. So you could an author could sign into the Brandenburg and show and put in their Instagram, their TikTok, whatever. Very modern. I like that approach, honestly. And the author page is also supposed to show all the books, obviously. Then we have the book details page. It's supposed to show at least one book in detail, as I get it. Okay, yeah, the page shows the book details page. You can click on a book on the landing page or the author list or the author's details page, and then there will be more details on the book itself. You have the book cover, you have the description, and other informations like release date, etc. The graphics, therefore the book cover, etc., are supposed to be in their original language. So if you look up a book from Germany, a German book, the cover will be in German originally, but the text around the book, therefore the title and cover, the title and other information, release date, etc., are supposed to be translated if needed for the user, so that they have a comfortable buying experience, shopping experience on this web page. Then there's supposed to be the last page with the card content, like the card. It must persist across page reloads and browser restarts, even when the card has expired and all the books have been deleted out the card. It must work. And even that has to be shown by special symbols like an exclamation mark. What exactly is supposed? It's supposed to be an exclamation mark. It has to be an exclamation mark. Yeah, okay. And then you'll have the checkout flow. So you'll have the buying process of the book. It's supposed to be very descriptive. It's supposed to be easy to understand. There must be a little fallback page for errors, since every card can decline. And the final project is supposed to be submitted. Is then supposed to be submitted based on one of the templates, and like we just touched, a README file can be contained and can have notes that can be beneficial for the marking, which our experts from WorldSkills, which our coaches are heavily working on. Not hardly. Hardly means they're not working on it. They are working on it, and they are doing it a lot. Yes, they're in the room next door, honestly. From all the countries we have won. And that is very interesting to hear from. I'm super excited actually about Thursday, about tomorrow. Yes, I just got message that we'll have a guest. Apparently I'm too boring. No, I'm joking. Yeah, so that's a little insight into the session and into skill that some of the competitors will do. And yeah, I'm very excited about tomorrow. We've had a lot of topics today with Heidi, and yesterday as well. A lot about intercultural exchange. Not that much about programming itself. Guten Tag. Hi. You can just join me if you want to. We can do a little quiz if you want to, or well, you should probably start by introducing yourself. You want to say something? You want to introduce yourself?
My name is Marie.
Yes.
I'm born here. My country is Armenian. I have 2 siblings.
Yes.
I live here, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're on the volunteer team right now?
Yeah.
Is it going well?
Yeah, it's going well, but the rest of them are just lazy, doing nothing.
I saw that some of them are just hanging around in the
just
halls.
sitting there and doing
But
nothing.
I mean, you guys do the food and everything.
Yeah,
That's nice, I guess.
What
And I get coffee. I get unlimited coffee. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you like it?
Yeah.
Is this your first World Skills that you
Yeah.
participate in? Okay. Right. That's nice though.
Yeah.
Which grade are you in right now?
Right. Class?
Which grade are you in right now? Like which class?
Yeah, 7th.
7th grade.
Yeah.
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 Who got you here? Is it Dr. Kappa? Did he ask you?
They just said you're alone sitting here.
Yes, I saw that, the technical team.
Yeah.
They're worried about me.
They
Because
said-
I'm just talking about like I was talking about the task for today that Skill 17, the competitors from Skill 17 are supposed to do. Apparently it's too boring. That's why they send you in here.
Yeah.
That's okay though. That's okay though. I'm alone.
They
Heidi.
just asked me if I can speak English. I said yes, and they said, "Do you want to?" I said, "It's like I don't mind," and they just said, "Go, go, go." He's lonely. Go.
I'm not. I'm okay. I'm actually okay. I would have talked about something else now. About something funny, I guess. But I still have questions.
Yeah.
If you want to. I did a quiz earlier with Bjarne, and we talked a little bit about geography and other nations, other
I'm
countries.
not good at geography.
You're not good at geography? Then it's even funnier. It's
No,
okay.
no.
That's even weirder. That's
I
it's
would
fine.
just embarrass myself.
But you're from Armenia.
Yeah.
You have to know a little bit about
Yeah.
geography, about that region, at least.
Yeah, I know. It's summer is chaos. It's like really hot there.
Oh yeah, I believe that.
The culture is pretty. People are really nice.
Mhm.
The nature is also really nice.
It's very mountainous, right?
Yeah,
Like it's
the mountains. You can see the mountains from your house. if you-
Actually?
yeah.
Okay, that's
it's
cool.
really pretty. Also, when you, how should I say, when you go outside, they are also really crowdy.
Yeah.
And people also go into the city really often.
Yeah, I see that. Okay, yeah.
And there are in the city are so
They have like it's okay.
like the house where
The mayor,
yeah,
the city hall.
mayor is like he comes every winter and says hello to everyone, and
Okay.
it's like he visits everyone, and yeah.
Okay, that's cool actually.
Yeah.
But like, is it like his home? Like he
Yeah.
lives there and
Yeah,
he sleeps
home,
there
home.
and stuff? Okay,
Yeah.
cool, crazy. So, where are you from in Armenia? Like, is it more like land, like countryside, or is it like city?
Countryside.
More countryside,
Yeah.
like here in Neubrandenburg, I guess.
Yeah.
Or like the outskirts of Neubrandenburg. Okay.
It's like Dorf.
Dorf. Yeah, village. It's a
Yeah,
village.
village. Yeah, right.
Okay. That's cool though. Yes, Armenia. I have no clue about Armenia, honestly. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I know a little bit about Georgia. Like Georgian.
Yeah.
I've wanted to go
it's
there.
our,
Your neighbor.
Yeah.
Right.
neighbor.
Yeah.
And Turkey too, I guess. Yeah.
Are you bordering Turkey? I'm thinking about it.
No. I don't think so. I don't know.
It might be. I'm not sure, but I know it's not far. Like
Yeah,
it's
it's not
close.
far. It's like next to Armenia.
And Armenia isn't that big, right? Like
No,
it's.
I don't think so.
It's like.
Small.
Yeah. Maybe as big as
Even
like.
on the maps, it's really small.
Yeah. It's like Mecklenburg,
West
Pomerania. You need to zoom in to see it. I mean, if you see the whole globe, yeah, sure, but I mean, it has a lot of culture, though. That's cool.
Yeah, it's like the half of it only nature.
Yeah, that's pretty, though.
Yeah,
it's really nice. Okay, Armenia.
Mm.
Crazy. But do you know, like, wait, what do you speak in Armenia?
People don't understand it. They just ask if it's like Russian, but it's not.
I mean, they also say that about like Ukrainian or like Georgian. But it's not the same thing. Like, you can probably hear a difference, but to us it's weird. I guess
it's not the same.
Yeah. Okay.
I always ask my parents to teach me how to write the letters or how to read it, but they never had time to teach me that, and my cousin is still trying.
No, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Well, you should do that before. Like,
yeah, I'm still trying.
So you still have time. Sounds great.
Yeah,
it's okay.
Yeah,
you can still learn Armenian. That'd be cool though. It's like a language that not a lot of people speak here, I guess.
Yeah.
Most people will learn Spanish, French.
Yeah, it's like very rare to see people
who
talk like me. So like me, well, it was the first time I saw another Armenian was in the 5th class.
Okay, crazy. That's crazy. I think I had an Armenian in my class in elementary school, in the primary school, but I didn't go here.
Did you know the name?
I didn't go here in Neubrandenburg. I lived in Duisburg. I lived in North Rhine-Westphalia, so I lived in another state here in Germany, right? And we had a lot of people with, like, a lot of kids from immigrants and stuff. So that was usual. Therefore, I got to know a lot of different cultures. That was pretty cool, though. In Armenia, I think one of the I'm not fully certain, but I think one of the guys was.
You could try
Armenia.
going there. It's really pretty.
I should maybe I should go through the Caucasus.
You can try.
Like, go see mountains and stuff.
But I don't think there are a lot of people who speak English, but not everyone, I guess.
Yeah, I'll use ChatGPT. I'll use a translator. It's okay. It can't be that hard.
Yeah. People always. So I have friends. I still have them. They always ask me to teach them some.
Mm-hmm.
And they still can't. They try to
actually.
Yeah, they try to speak it out, but no. They speak it wrong.
Yeah. I think ich glaube, wir sind raus aus dem Stream. Lass mich mal gucken. Ah, nein. Okay. Ja. Sind wir raus aus dem Stream? Sorry. Hallo, sind wir raus aus dem Stream? Ah, we're back. Okay, top.
Jetzt nicht mehr.
Yep. I don't know what they missed. We were talking about. Well, it doesn't matter. Let's just keep going. Okay. Well, what do they have as food in Armenia? Is it better than German food?
Yes, obviously.
Yes, obviously. I mean, German food is okay. It's
yeah,
like.
But it's not like homemade.
I guess.
They just buy it and then do it. By us, they just do it handmade. They make the dough, they make the meat. So like they do it everything themselves.
No, that's cool.
And it's.
But do you guys still do that here in Germany even?
Yeah. Even,
yeah. Okay,
even
cool.
in Berlin, we saw some from Georgia.
Yeah.
They still made it handmade. They still do it.
Okay, that's cool though.
They always make it. There's even my dad.
I
still
do love that. I do love seeing people doing food from like scratch, from like.
Yeah, they still. My dad still.
Handmade everything. Especially when it's like something with bread or something like.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. I do love that.
But we have something with bread. It's called la major.
Yeah.
It's like cheese.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of cheese.
A lot of cheese.
Yeah. And even egg on the top.
Okay.
It's like I don't like it, but because I can't eat cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't eat cheese, lactose?
No. Yes.
No, that's okay. I know a lot of people. You know what's worse? I think if you're gluten-free, if you can't eat like bread.
Yeah, that's
rough. That's really rough.
Yeah.
Like you cannot eat like everything as bread, especially in Germany.
Yeah.
They will give you like here at the food that's delivered here every
it's
lunch.
Only bread.
It's only bread.
The half of it only bread, nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing else.
And also everything has like. Yeah, I mean it's only bread.
Yeah.
A lot of butter.
Yeah.
I mean it's not bad, but.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least for dinner there's like some good food.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I should go to Armenia maybe. We'll see.
Yeah.
Do you guys drink a lot of coffee in Armenia? I know it's a random question, but.
So, if we get guests, my mom tells me to make coffee.
It's like one of those. I get
it's
that.
Like not small. It's
like
this.
They have like the big ones.
Yes.
Yes, that's what
I need to do with the coffee because they always ask me about my coffee doesn't end well. Sometimes, but my mom, she drinks a lot of coffee. My aunt also.
That's cool.
My uncle drinks only Armenian brew. It's like also coffee, but it's different.
Okay.
Yeah, but in Armenia they really drink coffee a lot and homemade drinks like orange juice, pineapple juice. Always do it themselves.
That's crazy. But I mean, it tastes better for sure. It just takes a lot of work.
Yeah.
Well.
Every time I visit there, my grandma has always like bottles ready.
Yeah.
Like always homemade, like frozen and.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, that's. Yeah, I should go there. I should go to like a little village and like. Yeah, I should go there. I pull it on my list.
And even $1 is there 1,000 Hazard drum.
Hazard drum. That's a currency.
Yeah, and
okay,
like
crazy.
it's like you can. That's one euro, and you can buy over 10 things there.
Wow.
With that.
Crazy.
And it's not that expensive there. I'll expect dresses or something.
Yeah.
Fancy. But food is not that expensive.
Okay, that's cool. Probably cheap to go vacate there.
But dresses or something fancy is really expensive.
Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. I mean, I'm from Mexico, so I know that a little bit.
Some people are also making homemade dolls or something. It's really
dolls.
Pretty. Yeah.
Okay.
Like squishing or something.
Like cross setting. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know what you mean. I have a friend who does that. She can do like those big things, and it's pretty cool.
It, but I'm not good at it. I can't do it.
That's okay.
Last time I started the first bunny.
Yeah.
It didn't look good. My mom was laughing at me. I didn't know what to do.
I mean, that's okay though.
Yeah.
What's the capital of Armenia?
What?
What's the capital of Armenia? Like the Hauptstadt?
Yerevan.
Yerevan. Ah, yeah, right.
Yerevan is also really pretty. Like,
okay,
you see the park with some geländer. With
oh my gosh, I have no idea what that means in English.
Like there are trees around
the gate.
Yeah, there
like
are trees.
It has like branches around the. Okay, that's cool.
And some lights. And on Christmas they do lights on it with a big Christmas tree.
Yeah.
They and it's really pretty. On Christmas they really do it pretty there.
That's crazy. That's really cool.
Yeah.
I mean, we have Christmas markets though.
Yeah.
I mean, they're good. Is it better in Armenia? Is Christmas better in Armenia than here?
Yeah,
actually,
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
I just love it there. I don't like Germany because it's really cold here.
I mean, I get that. Okay, sure. I get that it's cold, but I love Christmas here.
Snow there is really a lot. It was this year. Last year was this thick, and this year was this.
Yeah.
It's like this winter was really sick.
Yeah, it was rough.
Yeah.
It's okay though. I like snow, honestly.
I don't like snow.
Oh well. I'm not the biggest fan of German climate, but I do love winter here.
Yeah, it's really cold.
I like it personally, but it's okay. And Christmas markets are good.
Yeah.
You have, but honestly, a lot of the food is not even really German, I guess.
Yeah.
Like,
on the
every one of my friends, when they go to the Christmas market, they will go get like Langosch.
Yeah.
And it's not even German; it's like Hungarian.
Yeah.
So shout out to the Hungarian team. You guys make good food as well. Everyone goes there. Like no one really buys. What else do they have? Like fries, and then they have a lot of meat.
They do eat a lot of meat, but also a lot of vegetables, own soups and everything.
Oh yeah.
Pork, really.
That's true.
Healthy.
Healthy.
Yeah, they always do, and they even bake their own cake or something.
Oh yeah.
And yeah.
Okay.
Sweets or everything themselves, cookies, everything.
That's cool. That is really cool. I miss Christmas.
My mom doesn't let me cook.
Why not? What did you do?
I burned up sugar.
You burned sugar?
Yes.
How did you burn sugar? How did you?
I tried to make these, Squid Game cookies.
Oh yeah.
I tried to do them.
The little.
Yeah, and I.
You burned it like
I burned the sugar off, and yeah.
You have to. Isn't it like super hard to do them? Actually, isn't like.
Yeah, my brother came home and she, what did you do? Why did you burn up the sugar? My mom was sleeping at the time and couldn't smell it. And I opened the window like, go away.
Yeah.
So my mom doesn't smell it. And my brother snitched to my mom.
That's a backstab.
Yeah.
Oh man. But have you been anywhere else than Germany and Armenia?
I've been at.
Like, what's your favorite country other than those two?
Korea.
Korea.
And Japan.
Have you been?
No, I want to, but my mom says no.
Well, you're 7th grade. Like, you have time.
I have time. When? When?
You go somewhere. I went to Tokyo for a week. 3 years ago, I think. 8th grade, 9th grade. It was very cool. And South Korea is also beautiful, I think.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
I was even thinking about going there to like study university or do like a semester there.
Yeah, I want to go there, but my mom says if you grow up, take your cousin and go, and then come back. Because me and my cousin always wanted to visit it, but mom and my aunt always say no.
Your aunt? Why not? She's not gonna let your cousin.
Mom, every time I say something about K-pop, Japanese or something, she says, "Why do you like those? They are they Chinese or Chinese or something? Like, I don't understand them. say they look all like girls."
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
She said, like,
okay.
you know BTS, like, right?
Yeah, of course.
And they, my mom always thinks like one of them looks like a girl.
Wait, which one?
Jimin, you know Jimin?
Yeah.
She says.
Isn't okay? Yeah, I think I know which one.
He has no blonde hair. And my mom says he looks like a girl.
I mean.
No.
Obviously, he looks a little bit more feminine to like the Western mind, but it's not.
Yeah, but he's not a girl.
He's not. No, he doesn't look girly.
I think even he's pretty. His hair. I love Korean hair. It's so fluffy.
It's very nice.
I want fluffy hair too.
It's very straight though, like it's very.
My hair, when I open it, it's like this.
That's not bad necessarily. Like you have to.
I don't like it. I want to brush with my hair comb, my hairbrush. It stays like this.
Oh damn.
I try
you can
everything.
Straighten it with like the.
It doesn't work.
Doesn't?
After an hour, it gets like this.
Damn.
It doesn't work.
Damn. Well. That's unfortunate, but. Korea would be cool, I think.
Yeah.
Are you like one of those K-pop, K-drama girlies?
Yeah, I just watched it and then started liking it, and then. Yeah.
I get that. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of K-pop. Yeah. I do have some songs on my playlist, I guess, BTS and stuff.
Yeah, me too.
The basics, right?
Yeah, but I don't hear it a lot.
I do.
I
have started watching K-drama.
Yeah, me too. It's like I just like the action.
Yeah.
And I hate romance.
No, I do like the romance part.
I hate romance.
But yeah.
Everything they say crying, I turn it off. I don't want.
And I like the comedy though. It's funny. I do like that
like
part.
Action, like you saw Bad and Crazy.
No.
It's really fun.
I haven't yet. I have heard about it, but I haven't watched it.
Bad and Crazy is about the guy who has a bad side and a crazy side, and the crazy side always chases him, does like really crazy stuff, and annoys him.
Okay, crazy.
It's like really funny.
Well, yeah. No, I need to get a list of like the best K-dramas. What's the best one you have watched yet?
My best one.
Yeah.
Bad and Crazy.
Okay. Well.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll write it down. I'll remember. Maybe I should watch it. Right now I'm watching. Oh my gosh. I forgot the name. Like she's, okay. They're like in high school, and she's like a shaman, like a shaman. She's like. It's weird. It's very weird. And he's like, and she has to like protect him, because he's always like almost gonna die.
Don't tell me it's a romance.
It's a romance. Well,
I never watch romance.
Okay.
My mom doesn't allow me.
Okay, I get that though. Yeah.
You have siblings?
Yeah, 2 small siblings, brothers, men, both. Well, I mean, I have 2 guest siblings that I don't like. I lived with for a year when I was on exchange year, and I love them as much as my own siblings. Yeah, so I have a sister, I guess. She's 1 year younger than me, 16.
Yeah.
But yeah, she does not watch any K-drama or listen to K-pop. She does not like it. She listens to like country music.
Yeah.
That's crazy. But she's American. That's okay.
Yeah.
And Japan, which city you want to see? Tokyo.
Everyone.
Everything.
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 Everything I can.
You know what? I want to go on the mountain, Mount
Yeah.
Fuji. That would be one of my biggest wishes. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah.
I think it's like one of the most beautiful mountains in the world.
If you lose this.
Just from the pictures. It is 4
Yeah,
p.m.
okay.
Do you have to go?
No.
Okay. If you want to leave, you can just
No,
leave
no,
whenever you want to.
Got no cooking.
It's okay. Yeah, I mean, I still have 1 hour and 30 minutes in here. And
Yeah.
live. Because I don't have any experts going in, I think. Because everyone is at the other event.
Yeah.
In the cafeteria. And it's kind of unfortunate. But, yeah, I guess it's okay. I'll survive. I'll be
Yeah.
okay. I got snacks from Japan.
Nice.
You want to try them?
I tried them already.
Actually?
Yeah.
Which ones are the best?
I think this one.
This one?
Or
Because I'm getting hungry.
I don't know if it's that one or this one. No, I did.
I'll try this one.
Yeah.
Oh, it's chocolate.
This one we have 2 in Armenia, but different with marshmallow inside.
Ah, okay. I mean, it's chocolate.
Yeah, chocolate
It's good.
and waffle.
But what is it? What is it even supposed? Is it like a mushroom?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. I don't know if the cam can see that.
SMR.
I'm not doing ASMR. I've been told all day that my voice is like ASMR, like perfect for ASMR, and I think it's creepy. I could probably do it, but
No, you
I think it would be very I don't want to traumatize the audience.
No.
No. But Japan, you watch anime?
Yes.
Okay. Which one's the best?
I don't know. I can choose.
Big topic.
Big topic. The last one I watched was Sakamoto Days.
Which one?
Sakamoto Days. It's like about a
No
legendary killer.
Okay.
Who made stop killing people because of his wife. His wife forbidden him to kill other people. If he said, she said if he killed another person, she will divorce of him. It's like
goodbye.
Mm.
And he kept his promise, but one day it changed, like because he became a bigger family of assassins, but they never killed. Yeah, she's like a strict mom and really creepy, I guess.
Creepy.
She's creepy.
Okay.
She's scary sometimes.
Low.
There's one funny character. His name is Nagumo Yorichi. He's like the clown and anime.
Yeah.
He's from the Order. The Order is like a big organization who kills people when they are too dangerous to keep things down. And he just make jokes that everyone always get a heart attack. Like
what do you mean?
Like these knife toys.
Yeah, of course. He does like oh my gosh.
He was really fast and put it on his neck, on the younger one's neck, and bro, I almost died of shock.
He just got like a heart attack.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
He do stuff like that or lies to them. He's like he looks very young, but he's 26. And he lied that he's from the shop across, but he's 18. And the legendary killer said no, he's 26 and is a killer. They beat him. He's like really funny. That's
kind of cool, I guess.
Yeah.
Damn.
But I can still choose which is my favorite anime.
I do like. Which one do I like? I like a lot of animes. Attack on Titan probably.
I never watched it.
You never watched it? You watched
with
Naruto?
The big hats with the crazy people who eat them.
Oh yeah. With the giants that like.
And the kid who lost his mom because of this big.
Yeah. That's a traumatizing scene.
Yeah. I watched Solo Leveling, so that's really cool.
Solo Leveling is good.
I love it.
Solo Leveling is really good. Yeah, I didn't finish it.
Yeah. You know All of Us Are Dead? The K-drama?
No.
No? It's like about zombies. I was like 5 or 6 years old. And my big brother was watching it in the living room. And I just came in to watch my movie. And he said, I'm not gonna change it. I just sat with him, watch it. And I couldn't sleep for at least 3 months normally because of the K-drama.
Why would you do that to yourself? Why would you watch it then?
I didn't know. I just watched it. I was like bored. If he didn't, I was staying. I was like stubborn and stay with him. I wanted to watch my movie, and he didn't want to change. So I watched with him, and yeah.
That's crazy.
From the beginning to the end, every single detail. I watched everything.
Nah, there are some good shows that
the
Koreans and Japanese make. I should watch more probably.
But one thing
I don't have time for that. Squid Game is good. Squid Game is really good. I mean, yeah.
But it's also sad.
Obviously.
Only the good characters die in the end, and the.
Yes, I don't
understand it. Like only the bad people stay.
I was so annoyed. Like I thought it would. Yeah, it's. I mean storytelling, I guess. I was very annoyed.
I was watching. Every time I'm watching something, my little brother takes the remote.
Yeah.
And lets it fall to the drops it more than 500 times in a day.
What do you mean?
He takes it, walks, and then it falls from his hand every time.
How?
He takes it everywhere he goes.
It's crazy.
Kitchen.
Just put
toilet,
it down, like.
Everything. He doesn't let it go. Kitchen, bedroom, bathroom, everywhere.
I hope he sees
even
that.
Outside. we take it from his hand and put it back
What do you
down.
mean? He just takes it outside? He
doesn't want to give it to us because
how old is he?
Yeah, he doesn't want us to watch.
It's crazy.
It's like he's marking. It's like my remote, not yours. He doesn't want to share. He doesn't like sharing.
Well.
My siblings are crazy. My family too. I have like 8 cousins.
Oh yeah, I feel that. I have a lot of them too. I think I have like 24
I don't like
or something.
Guests.
You don't like guests?
No.
It's because...
Children.
Yeah.
I even need to lock my door so they can't break in.
You lock your door when you have
Yes.
guests. Dang.
Because the children in my room are the toys, always.
I feel like many Germans don't understand that.
I need to
Real
lock
talk.
it.
Yeah, I get that though.
They get in.
I mean,
You know
when
how
I'm
they
in
leave
Mexico,
it? You know how they leave it?
Yeah.
The door open like this, my bed like durchwel, also halt durchgewühlt.
Yeah.
Everything, it's like they broke my room. I need everything to fix it. A hour.
I get that
That's
though.
why-
When I'm in Mexico, it's like there's so much going on. It's overstimulating.
That's why I don't like siblings and children.
Well, you're just having great. I work with children like every week, so I guess it's my thing.
You can adopt my brother if you want.
You want me to adopt your brother?
You can
I'm not
adopt
that
him.
old. I'm not that old. I don't think I'm allowed to. Nah. I mean, kids can be cute though. That's okay.
No.
No, they
Not
can.
he, not he.
They can.
No.
Like.
No.
Well, okay.
No, my brother not.
Apparently not.
No. My little cousin, he's like about 4 years old. He's a monster.
You can't say that to a 4-year-old
Don't leave him
child.
alone for even 3 seconds. Don't leave him alone.
You can't say that to a 4-year-old
No,
child.
no. If I'm saying it.
Okay.
Don't leave him alone for 3 seconds. He destroys everything in his hand. Everything.
Oh man.
Even my little brother threw out my light out of the window from the 8 etage.
From the 8th. What do you mean he threw your stuff out from the 8th level?
And it landed on the car.
Oh my gosh.
He took it.
But like, was it like? Obviously, it's kaput. It's destroyed.
No.
Okay.
I can turn it on. I can't. It doesn't work. But he took it and thought it was funny to open my window and throw it out. And it landed on the car, but the car was not damaged.
Okay.
That's good.
That's crazy.
But I can't believe he still did it. He was younger.
I would be so mad though. I'm sorry.
I was also mad. I was trying not to hate him.
It's hard to try that.
Yeah.
It's hard. It's very hard. I get that though. I have 2 little brothers, so I get
It's
that.
hard.
Oh yeah.
I'm middle child.
Middle child? You
Yes.
have a older sibling?
Yeah.
A brother or?
Yes.
How old is he?
19.
Oh, yeah. Well, my age, I guess.
I hate him sometimes.
Okay. Why? What do you do to you?
He's annoying.
Well, he's
you know
19.
What he does? Every time I'm in my room, he comes like he walks past my room.
Yeah.
And shows me his middle finger. Like, what do you want?
Why though?
He
just trying to.
like fun. He comes.
I get
he
that.
comes.
I guess.
Snatches my phone and runs away. Takes away.
It's funny to bother your little siblings though. I get that. I'm the oldest, so.
You can do what you want.
I can do what I want. Yeah.
He annoys me. I want to punch him, but I can't.
Yeah, I try not to do that as much to my
Every
brothers,
single thing
but
that happens goes on me. Everything. He goes out, they yell at me. My little brother does something, they yell at me.
where do you? Why is it your fault if your big brother goes out?
Yeah, I don't know. Why should I know? I don't know. They just yell at me like.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I feel like my middle brother, he doesn't get a lot of fault though. In my family, at least. Like I'll get more in trouble because I'm like the oldest, and I have to like, yeah. I have to do like all the stuff at home, I guess. Well, that's okay.
Okay, no, it's not okay. Not for me.
Yeah, I mean.
Well, sometimes.
I'll get better.
I don't care sometimes, but sometimes.
You'll be older and it's gonna be better.
Sometimes it's annoying.
I believe that, yeah.
Yeah.
So are you any good at computer science?
What?
Are you any good at computer science? At informatic?
No.
No? You're just volunteering here for... You were?
I was, yeah.
Okay.
I was like the little sidekick from my old informatic teacher. Like I knew
from your old who was your old?
I forgot his name.
CS teacher.
But he was old.
He was old.
Grandpa.
Okay, I get it. I
But he
mean,
was
I have
really
no
kind.
idea, honestly.
He was really kind.
Well, Dr. Koppler's kind too. It's okay. So wait, so why did you volunteer here? Like, what's your reason to volunteer here? Just because you don't have to be in school?
Yeah, I actually. I don't. Lessons are boring for me, but I need to.
Yeah. Okay, but you're good in school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But not in math.
I mean, I'm not good at math either. It's okay. Math is like not. I don't need math. It's okay.
Yeah.
I'll do something completely other. So it's okay. But have you enjoyed the world skills until now?
Yeah, it's actually nice.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I like it.
Yeah, me too.
And I feel like it's good for the school.
Yeah, to meet other people,
Yeah.
country, everything.
And everyone can like participate and like help, I guess. And that's pretty cool in my opinion. So yeah. I'm glad that we do that. Ah, okay. Yes. Yeah. I mean, we have the South Koreans and the Japanese here.
Yeah.
If you like South Korea and Japan so much, you could just talk to them.
I'm just trying to talk to them.
You just try to talk to them. I mean, they're nice. I've talked to the
boys.
I've talked to the Japanese.
Yeah, I also
interpreter and the Chinese interpreter, I think.
Yeah.
They're pretty nice.
Yeah, I also talked with them just right.
Yeah.
Yeah, before I got here.
And wait, before you got here, aren't they in the competition?
No, she was sitting there and we just talked with her, and then we walked to the guys and they just said, go inside there, talk with him. He's lonely. Go in there.
They think I'm like
lonely,
sitting here alone, like I'm just tragic. I'm not lonely. I was reading the paper. It was laying here. What else must I should have put it like that maybe to look more professional, I guess. I was sitting like that. That's true. I was sitting like this and like leaning over it. That's okay though. I was just reading the paper.
Yeah.
Explaining the paper, I guess. Explaining the task. Trying to understand the task. But I think I got a pretty good overview over it. Doesn't matter. What did you talk about with the interpreters?
We talked about the culture, about what happened to the computers, to the competition.
Oh yeah, okay.
For the break. Then we talked about the culture, the people, everything like.
Everything.
Yeah.
Anything I need to know?
Yeah.
Well, I should probably communicate more with them.
Yeah.
Honestly.
The woman said the Japanese boy who's also programming.
Yeah.
He's also shy to talk to other people. She said you could try talking to him simple English so he understands and like this.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like that's the case with a few of the people, with the participants, that they're not as.
Talking to him to see.
Yeah. You did?
No.
Did you have any luck?
No.
Okay. Well, that's unfortunate.
Didn't.
They'll warm up. It's okay. They still have tomorrow, and today is gonna be the neon mini golf.
Are we two?
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think the volunteers are.
I was asking them
I'm
for
not.
hours, are we going there too?
I know that I'm on the list, but I don't know if I'm gonna go yet because I have some.
I need to ask my mom if we go.
Yeah,
because
of course.
If she doesn't know, she's gonna kill me.
You shouldn't ask me. You should probably ask Frau Milfert or someone else.
She's not here. How should I ask her? I was searching.
Where did she go?
I don't know.
She just left. She just went home.
She said something like parents speaking, something.
She has a yeah, okay. A student. So.
How long did she talk with them? I don't know.
She probably has a lot of. She probably has all the teachers at the same. All the parents at the parents teacher conference. That's a thing in every country. I feel like.
That.
What do you mean? I have to go alone now.
What?
I have to go alone now. My parents, I'm 18 and my mom, she doesn't care, so I'll just go alone now. It's pretty funny though, but
funny?
I mean,
my mom always comes over me. Everything happens, I always want to call her because I don't trust my dad. Always
I get
my
that.
mom.
Yeah, I get that.
My mom always give me this side eyes, like, why don't you study?
Yeah, I get that. I mean, you should study. 7th grade.
I do.
7th grade. Better now than like having to learn everything while doing your Abitur. That's what I'm doing
Who's
right
your
now.
math teacher?
Frau Giersch. Miss Giersch.
Mine is headset.
Ooh.
That's why I'm having trouble in math.
I had him though for I think a whole year. It was okay.
Okay.
I mean, he's rough, but like you'll learn it. Like you're forced to learn
How am I
it.
supposed to learn it? He's writing his test with hand.
Oh yeah, he does.
I don't.
He still does that?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Even Miss Platt does it.
Actually?
Yeah, she did that today. We wrote a test with her. Like.
We can't shit talk them on stream. Like we're still live. We have to be a little bit careful. Like we can talk about them, but maybe not with the names.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I think they're.
There are some teachers that still do that with their tests, and it's kind of
annoying.
That's very annoying.
I can't read them.
Yeah, that's the issue. Like even. Oh my gosh.
There are boys in my class who write like from the Egypt, from this hieroglyph.
Hieroglyphs.
Yeah. I look at them, I can read them. But how does the teacher read it?
I have no clue. I have a friend who he took a philosophy exam, and he wrote like 6 pages, right? 6 whole pages per hand, and the teacher wasn't able to read it. So he had to, like, he got the exam back, and she said, so either you're gonna like translate it, like you're gonna write it on the computer, the whole thing, and give it to me without cheating, like, or you're gonna get like 0 points.
Wow, that's mean.
Yeah.
Poor thing.
I mean, I wasn't able to read it. He wrote like a doctor, like like.
How even I can't.
It wasn't even like hieroglyphs. It was just.
Like he was drawing like this.
It was just circles.
Yeah.
Like. I don't know. Well. Yeah, some people have some crazy handwriting, but is your handwriting good?
Yeah.
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 Mine. I think so. I think mine is. Honestly. That's okay though. You know what's really crazy?
What?
Like Russian cursive. Have you ever seen that? Russian like cursive, like Schreibschrift.
Yeah, I saw.
Cursive.
My mom sometimes does.
She can write Russian.
Cool. I think so. I never saw, but someone did it. I don't know.
It's also just like.
Yeah.
It's just circles.
Like
I feel like.
This R or D is like this.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah,
it's confusing. It's confusing.
It's very confusing. But I think it's more confusing if you write like from the other side.
Yeah.
Like Arabic or, I mean the Japanese, they write from the top to bottom.
Yeah, from top to down.
Yeah, and from the right to left.
Yeah.
Don't they?
I don't know. I guess I saw books like.
I mean, if you have a manga, you have to open it from like the other side. Then we are used to. That's also crazy. I don't know if the Chinese do it as well, but they have the kanji, they have the signs.
Yeah.
And it's like one word. Like tiger is like one word, or fire, or like it's one symbol.
That's crazy.
And they have like I listened. I heard a little. I heard the fact that they need like I think 2,000 of those symbols per day to like actually communicate basic, I guess.
Yeah.
And that's crazy because that is not even like some crazy language. It's like one of the most spoken languages because there are so many people that speak Mandarin Chinese.
Crazy.
I would love to learn like Japanese or Chinese or something.
I try to learn, but it's difficult.
Oh yeah, it is. Japanese?
Yeah. I'm trying now Korean, but
Korean isn't. I've heard that. I mean, I talked about that with Heidi.
Yeah.
And Korean, like reading and writing it is not that hard. Like just the meaning of the words is, I guess, you have to learn that.
I just even write how to talk, how to speak it.
Oh, actually,
Yeah.
that's tough. That's cool. Well, if you stay on it, you'll learn it.
Yeah,
Then you can go to
but first
Korea.
I need to focus on my lessons before I start. But I do it like.
You can do it at the same time.
Yeah, I do it. Yeah.
That's what I have to do. I mean, I do everything at the same time, I guess.
How long are you sitting here? Like in the morning?
I mean, we have the 2 sessions every day.
Oh no.
So like
1
today
hour?
morning, we started at 9:45.
Yeah.
And then till 11:15, then we had a break for 15 minutes, and then we had
Briefing
90
time?
minutes again. No, we had 90 minutes. We had briefing and
Yeah.
the reading time.
Yeah.
We went online, 90 minutes, 15-minute break, 90 minutes.
Yeah.
And now we have. I only have 2 hours. 1 hour is done now. 1 hour and 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And we had the big delay, so
Hoeveel is het?
I guess we have. It's 4:25 p.m. 16:25.
Waarom is het uitgekomen?
Yeah. Wait. Do they do that in Armenia?
What?
Do they have like the 24-hour thing? Or is it like 4:20?
No,
You know what I mean?
It's the same.
It's the same?
Like we are, they are 3 or 2 hours before us.
Oh yeah, okay.
It's like
But
now it will be like 19. Like.
Oh yeah, it's the evening. It's
Yeah.
like
They're about to sleep, I guess. So
About
you know
to
what I
sleep.
love there is like, even the house, everything they build themselves.
Oh yeah, that's cool. That is pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, it costs a lot of money to build a house here in Germany.
I think my grandpa's took years to build a big house.
Yeah,
Like with garden, everything. He even hold animals.
but they still do that themselves. That's
One
the cool thing, I
every
guess.
time question in my head, he got animals sometimes.
Yeah.
And when I come back, they are gone. They are gone. He had 3 bunnies.
Yeah, bro, he probably ate them.
No.
Oh,
he
okay.
doesn't eat bunnies. He doesn't eat bunnies. I hope so. He didn't eat them. I hope so.
I live in a village, so it's not like I'm not used to that. Like my neighbor has chicken and stuff, and
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
horrified.
once they're gone, they're gone. They're like they're just
Gone.
they're eaten, bro. Like they're in the freezer. Like it's rough,
I
but
was
that's
just
the
gone
thing.
for 1 hour, and I come back. I can't find them. They're gone. Even I had. They also had chickens or something.
Yeah.
They're also gone.
Yeah, take probably magic nuggets.
Obviously.
I'm not even.
Obviously.
I'm not even joking. Like.
Yeah, I obviously did that.
Yeah, well. I mean, that's the life in the countryside, I guess. It's everywhere. Like
But
it's
not
like that in
bunnies.
that.
Why do they kill bunnies? The bunnies didn't do anything.
Oh yeah, I had a bunny. I had a bunny until like I think 2 months ago.
What did you do?
No, she died. She was old.
Oh.
I didn't eat her. I don't eat bunny because I have one. I had one. I don't eat meat in general. Like I don't. Not anymore. But, yeah. They're like, and if you have like those big ones,
yeah,
there's a lot of meat on that. I don't eat meat. I'm just joking about it. You know what I mean? So I don't care. It's like the.
Like your bunny.
Oh yeah. I mean they're cute. I don't know why you would eat them, but
Horrible.
there are also people that eat
Bugs.
what?
Bugs.
Bugs.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Don't get me started on that. Yeah, I mean yeah they do.
Yeah.
They fry them and stuff.
Yeah,
you can fry them. You can eat, like
also
I've
people
seen.
eat dogs.
Yeah, I mean, but that's not really.
Dogs
I feel like that's more a myth.
Yeah.
I feel like it's not. Like there are those like stereotypes that some people eat dogs and stuff.
Yeah.
But they're not really true. Like.
Yeah.
Not a lot of people eat dogs. It's not really a thing.
No.
It's more like a myth. It's just
Actually,
a racist stereotype.
I never saw someone eat.
I feel like there are probably people that would eat it.
Yeah, but not everyone.
Just out of like
Just
like they will eat them when they don't have anything else.
Yeah.
And that's obviously horrible, but
yeah, poor dogs.
of course, That's disgusting.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I did like to eat a lot of like sea animals.
Yeah.
Like octopus. Have you never eaten octopus?
I hate it.
What?
I never ate it, but
it looks disgusting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I get that.
I see this those tiny things on it, and no.
Yeah.
It looks not really good.
I mean, it's not that bad.
I like those Ghanaian shrimps.
I don't like those. For example,
really
I don't really like. I don't like the taste. I don't know.
It's like it just tastes like similar to fish, I guess.
Yeah, but I feel like fish still tastes different.
Yeah, I don't really like fish.
Shrimps are they have their unique taste, I guess.
Yeah.
I do like, what are they called? Mushroom.
It's French, right? That's French, right?
I don't know if that's French.
But Kobe.
Yeah.
Mom, is he stupid? My classmate texts me if we have homework. Doesn't he have his book to
Seashells.
Yeah.
Seashells, yeah. I forgot the word. Yeah. I do like those. I did like those. I don't eat them anymore, but
no. I never tasted, but it looks not really good.
Yeah. The only thing I have eaten in the last few weeks was salmon.
Salmon?
Lachs.
Ah.
I mean sushi.
Yeah.
With sushi, it's good.
I tried sushi, but...
Or tunfish.
I tried to eat it, but no.
You don't like it?
No.
Like sushi, you don't like it?
No.
But you want to go to Japan or in South Korea?
I tried fried sushi. It's yummy.
The fried,
you know,
yeah, it's a California roll.
It smells different. It smells like...
That's true.
You know, and then the taste, like with the... It smells. It tastes like it smells. And
yeah, I get that.
Yeah, that's why I can't eat it. Like, it needs to be...
I mean, it doesn't smell that much.
Like,
it's not that bad.
It's not that bad. It tastes good, but sometimes, like, no.
Yeah, I mean, I get that though. I've heard a lot of people that don't like sushi because it's raw.
Yeah. Like they have.
But I don't.
Even.
I mean, it can, if it's not done properly. Obviously, you can get sicknesses and stuff.
Yeah.
That's not cool. But like, I would even eat like you know those fish that are like poisonous. What are they? The fat ones, the big ones.
Yeah.
The round ones. I have no idea.
Kugelfish, like puffy fish,
like puffy fish. Yes, exactly.
Like they're with this like small and then whoosh, like.
They can, like, you can eat them, but it's poisonous.
If you wanna die, come eat it.
And like you could die from it.
Yeah.
I think if you go to Japan as a foreigner, and you wanna eat them, like they have those cooks that can. They have like the proper apprentice and stuff, right? And the proper stuff to process the pufferfish. And I've heard that you have to like give a signature.
Yeah.
And be like, oh yeah, if I die, then the owner of this restaurant it's not his fault or something like that.
Oh, that's
like it's my own fault if I die because I eat
you
this.
Eat it. Like
Yeah, exactly. And then you can buy it. Like then you can eat it.
But like, good luck to survive. Like, how do you want to survive with that fish?
I mean, if it's done properly, you can just eat it and nothing happens. I would try. Yeah, I would try. Yeah, sure, I would try it. No, I'm not gonna die. if those cooks, they do it like for their whole life.
What if they do something wrong? Like you eat it and like. I
mean, everything can go wrong. Even if I'm driving my car home, like I could drive home today and could get in a car crash. It's not that.
You can drive.
Yeah, I can drive. I'm 18 now. You're in 7th grade. That's kind of crazy though.
I'm not gonna drive a car. I wanna drive.
I have my car keys right here.
I wanna drive a motorcycle. Like my mom says, no, go away with that. Like no.
You still have you're how old are you? 14?
13.
13.
Yeah.
Yeah, you still got time. Chill out. It's like 5 more years until you can legally drive with a permit. Yeah, you still got time. In other countries, you can drive earlier, I guess.
Yeah.
There are some states in the United States, in America, where you can drive for 15.
Yeah, even I guess.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy. I mean, here in Germany, you can do at least in the eastern,
16.
but you can do your scooter permit for moped with 15. At 15 even. 15? Yeah, you can do it at 15, and some in the East German states.
Yeah. But
so here in Mecklenburg.
18. Car at 18.
I mean, you could.
17,
I mean, you can drive with 17, but just with your parents or your.
I'm afraid when my brother drives. I don't like.
He's 19. He can probably drive. He can probably drive better than me.
I hate when he drives.
Okay.
I even hold the door if he drives.
Okay, that's kind of crazy.
He crashed the car sometimes.
He crashed the car?
2 times.
Oh my lord. Yeah, that's not cool. But you shouldn't be scared of that. Driving car is not that. It's not that scary though. It's okay. Like
he drives good, but
I feel honestly I'm more scared when I'm driving with someone than when I'm driving alone. Because when I'm driving alone, I feel pretty safe, honestly.
Yeah, because if someone next to you, you're talking, and you get distracted, and then whoosh, and then something happens. Like distraction gets trouble. Like
I'd like to drive honestly since I have my permit. So I'll even with my parents, I'll be the one that drives. I don't care. I like that. And they don't care, like they'll sit there and I mean my mom will always scream at me. She's super scared all the time. I don't even know why.
My mom
because I feel like I drive better than her. Okay.
My mom doesn't trust my brother with her car.
Actually not.
No, she doesn't trust him. Like no, she says like he asked him, "Can I drive your car?" She says like, "No, you never drive my car. No one drives a car. No one." My father made a bet. She had no license, no driver license. She said, "If you have it in 1 month or a year, I give you my car."
Yeah.
She did it in 2 months.
Okay, crazy.
And she got the car.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
She took the car, and even her dad was happy to not drive it around. Said like, finally, you have a driver license. Like.
I mean, yeah, that's what my parents are like. Honestly,
like,
they don't like. I think they're happy that I'm done with my driver's license and that I can drive on my own because I live in the village, right?
It's like it's annoying to when they drive around like.
Oh yeah.
Several times.
Especially when you're like a teenager, it's.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Obviously,
I think so
you always want to go somewhere, and it's like.
My mom doesn't have a problem with me. Like we love the same thing. We go shopping and we're happy.
Okay. That's pretty cool.
For dad, it's a problem. He doesn't want to go shopping. He doesn't. He hates shopping.
He hates shopping.
He hates shopping.
Damn.
He doesn't want to spend. Every time we order something, he said, "Why do you order? We can. You don't need to order. No, he doesn't. He hates it."
Okay. Well.
Crazy.
Yeah. It is.
We're talking about crazy things like.
We're just talking about basic things, honestly.
Basic?
Yeah, I mean, just life, I guess. About like different cultures, different.
They are programming while we're talking about other.
They are coding, and we're talking about the biggest nonsense. But it's okay. It's okay. That's my job.
Their job. Do you get paid?
I'm not getting paid. No. Oh. None of us are getting paid, unfortunately.
For sitting here and doing nothing.
I don't even know what.
What are they doing there? Like. They're moving their fingers like this. Doesn't it hurt?
Oh yeah, it can hurt eventually. We can even see that's skill 9. That's the leaderboard of skill 9. But we're looking at the Swiss competitor, William Wiginton.
They have nice pictures.
They do. There's the Hungarian guy. Did you see his picture with the sunglasses?
No.
It's very funny. It's very, very funny. It might show up again.
I don't understand. The Koreans always have the best pictures.
Oh yeah, they have like the straight up face.
Yeah,
they're very pretty good pictures.
Face, like everything.
The Japanese have good pictures too, and the Chinese,
yeah,
the candidate from Chinese Taipei, I think too.
That one who has
I don't think that's a bad picture though. I like that picture.
Yeah,
it's okay. It's pretty good though.
You see my picture? I look like a fish.
Oh yeah, I have my picture's worse. I can like.
Yeah. Why every German people take crazy pictures like?
What do you mean every German people?
Everyone who takes pictures, I look like a monkey. I don't want to take pictures anymore. I look at the picture and say no, go away.
I don't like that picture either, but it's okay.
Take pictures anymore.
Yeah, I get that. I don't really care though, because in real life I look okay. So yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, they still have a whole hour more at the moment.
Yeah.
No, they don't have an hour. They have like 35 minutes, but okay. Yeah. Oh, the Chinese candidate Rui Feng for I think that's Skill 9. I'm not sure. You probably won't know. I don't know why I'm looking at you. The Chinese candidate Rui Feng, he has 30 minutes more. Skill 9.
Li Chen, isn't that the boy who was sitting here next to the door? I think he was it.
I'm not sure. I don't want to lie.
He's funny. His picture's funny.
Ravant? Yeah, he's also super cool in person.
Yeah.
Like I do like him. He's very nice. He's very down to the ground, and he has like. Honestly, I'm very excited. That's what I talked about earlier. I'm very excited about his interface and his web page.
How long are you staying?
What do you mean?
How long are you still doing this?
I still gotta do this for 35 minutes. You can leave whenever you want to.
35 is like.
35.
It's like 5 p.m.
Oh yeah, till 5. A bit longer than 5 p.m. Like 5:10, because we had a delay.
Yeah.
And then I don't know if I'm gonna go with the competitors to the evening event today, because I still have to prepare for tomorrow for the closing ceremony. But I don't know. We'll see. You can stay here. You can also leave whenever you want to.
No,
I'm not gonna force anyone.
I need to ask my mom first.
What do you mean?
I need to always inform my mom.
Also, yeah, okay. Do that. You have your phone. You can use your phone here. It's okay.
Like
I should try.
She's so strict. I swear.
She can join the live stream if she wants to. She can say
no,
hi.
No.
She can.
Let it. Please, please, no.
You can send her a picture of like how you were live online.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Also, in this school, we have a Hungarian on the first place at the moment. It's pretty cool. They also had it on session 3.
Probably call the principal though.
What do you mean? If she sees you on the live stream?
No, she's like, every single time she thinks I lie, and she calls the principal.
Actually,
yeah.
She calls the school?
Yesterday she did.
But like the principal, or she calls the secretary, like?
Yeah.
Okay,
That's what I mean.
the office, yeah.
Yeah. Crazy stuff. How should I text her, bro? What should I say? Like.
I still gotta stay. I don't know how to talk to your mom. It's not my mom.
When I say I need to stay a bit longer, she's gonna call me probably. Obviously, she's gonna call me.
You can just call her if you want to. You can leave and call her if you want to.
No.
You can also call her live on stream.
Live on stream, like saying how I talk to her.
No, you don't have to. It's okay.
She's gonna yell, turn the phone. Like, what do you mean you need to say longer? What should I say now?
That's not bad.
My bus also comes at 5 p.m. half, like 17:30. Okay.
Oh yeah.
But I don't mind being a bit longer.
Where do you live, in the east?
Ost.
Yeah.
Oststadt.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you'll get that bus. It's okay. If you still wanna stay till the end, you can.
I wanna stay, yeah.
Okay.
The problem is my mom and my dad. My family.
I'm not gonna get you in trouble. I don't wanna.
No, I really wanna stay, but. I just wrote. I have interview or something. I just wrote.
Yeah, do that.
If she calls me.
I'll say hi.
No, don't say hi. No.
It's okay. Yeah. Yeah, Ravant is certainly. He's cooking.
Who?
He's cooking up a pretty good UI. Ravant, the competitor from Germany.
Yeah.
Who we just saw.
But they are doing really crazy stuff. Like
oh yeah, certainly. They're
really
doing
really good.
I mean, you have to imagine. This is all without the internet and stuff, right?
Yeah, I can't.
Like
I
they
can't
have to. They do that out of their head. They just have this. They have the same thing that we have here.
Yeah.
They have a test, and it says you need to do that and that and that, and it's just out of their head, and that's very impressive.
Myself, what are they thinking? Like, how are they doing this? I watched that a Korean boy who was sitting there like in front of the door. He was doing like he was moving his fingers like really fast.
Yeah.
And like he was working like he knows what to do without a break, like without thinking.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like,
I couldn't do that.
You could probably you just have to learn it. It takes a long time.
I would just sitting there like, what should I do now? I would call the teacher like around 10 times.
Oh yeah.
It's like they probably train a lot like with their coach and something.
They do train a lot.
Yeah.
It's I had Daniel in.
Yeah.
Daniel in earlier. I mean he participated in I think 2 years ago. And he's now our vice school president.
I had a classmate who called coding, but he left.
Ah, that's unfortunate. He would have probably. He could have joined the what's called team. He could have.
He was annoying.
He could have tried to. He was annoying.
Yeah.
Well, not all the classmates are good all the time, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah.
Crazy.
But I think in itself, coding does make a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I personally.
When you understand it, of course.
When you understand it, of course. I personally tried learning some programming languages. I don't know if you know anything about.
No.
Well, C# and. I guess I know the basics of Java. You guys probably had like Scratch or something, stuff like that in school, right? Yeah. Let me just open the window. I do think that's pretty cool though. Like nowadays there are so many possibilities to like learn.
Scratch is really funny, but
Scratch is funny?
But I had in my old class they had Scratch on. They do sounds.
Sounds?
Yeah.
Oh, with the I know what you mean.
Pads, instruments, crazy noise, and like they did it aloud.
Crazy noise. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it does make a lot of fun though, and it's a good way to teach children.
Teach?
It's a Scratch. I think it's a pretty good way to learn coding.
When they only do nonsense.
I mean, honestly, the teachers they just say put on Scratch and. That's it, like, you know what I mean? And then they have those tests.
We only worked on Word or PowerPoint or something else. Like.
Actually?
Yeah, we used Scratch only for 2 weeks and then.
That's unfortunate.
Only Word.
Oh yeah, because you guys do the basics of Office, Microsoft Office. It's knocked. Could you open it? Yeah. You have to go. Es ist 17 Uhr gleich. 48. Wenn sie Ärger bekommt oder so, dann soll sie gehen. Wenn sie Ärger bekommt oder so, dann soll sie gehen.
Ist da meine Schuld?
Ich weiß, aber ich will nicht, dass du in Schwierigkeiten kommst. Ihr könnt auch. Ihr könnt uns trotzdem joinen, wenn ihr wollt.
More talking. Like we talked a lot. Like
we did talk a lot.
Like crazy.
That's okay though. It's like the last.
They can't see you.
26 minutes.
No.
And 45 seconds. Oh yeah, you have to move a little bit to the front.
Like he's also really nice.
Shogo Yamamoto?
Yeah,
yes, he is really good at
really
coding.
Nice.
He
even talk to he was the one I was saying like he's shy and when you talk.
I think he gave one of the guys from the crew a sticker with like.
Sticker?
Yeah, a sticker with like Mount Fuji on it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we had you in earlier.
Yeah.
That was pretty nice. We had a little interview about the job orientation.
We just talked about nonsense.
It was very spontaneous, honestly. Heidi
It
just
was.
rushed outside.
Sat there and
Heidi just rushed outside and was like, "You are coming in here now."
Yeah, like
it was very funny.
Yeah. I was kind of nervous. I forgot a lot of words.
Oh fuck, she's coming away. I'm going
Yes,
out. I'm
it's
gonna
okay.
come in.
It's okay.
Well, wait, I was coming in. Okay.
Yeah. Technical and volunteer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what do you do at the technical team?
At the technical team, we got like different.
No, like what do you do? And we have heard
I
a lot
do.
about the tech team.
Like-
I want to know what you exactly are doing.
Well, I mostly like just go around with the camera, taking pictures, also videos with the vlog and.
Are you on the photography team? On the like
I'm
videography team?
Film too.
Ah, yeah,
Film
okay.
too, yeah.
Very cool.
Nice. I had the camera on the first day a few times, even though I'm not allowed to have it. But
That doesn't matter.
We won't tell.
Yeah.
We won't tell. It's
no
okay.
one will know.
We'll stay with us.
I don't know if it not.
I think it did.
She's back.
No, I'm cooked late.
Everything okay? Yeah.
Seems like.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Seems like it. She doesn't think so. Well, it's okay.
She sounds annoying.
Who?
She's annoyed, like.
Well, parents always do. It's okay.
Oh, don't worry. She's
well,
I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
No. Yeah. So you're doing the photography, and that's the most important part, honestly. I'm not even joking. Like the most important part of this competition is gonna be the Instagram posts afterwards. I'm joking. No.
It's like funny to see them work and do.
Oh yeah,
but
certainly.
it's really interesting how they do it. Like I'm watching them, and he does like stuff like copying it, like putting it into the projects, and
certainly.
it's like really funny and nice to watch them doing it. It's interesting to watch.
It's also like I'm just very impressed, honestly.
I
Like I don't even know what else to say
I'm starting
about
to
that.
learn how they do it. Like, yeah.
Yeah, but as you can see, we have Niels here at the moment.
Who?
He's googling. Like he's using the web browser at the moment, right?
Yeah.
He has some problems with his API, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, that's okay. We talked about that in the beginning. I talked about that with Bjarne.
Your hand's shaking.
I haven't had. I drank a lot of coffee today. I'm like on my
sleep?
6th cup, I think, 5th cup. I'm not sure.
That's not healthy.
It's not healthy, but caffeine addiction is not. It's not the worst. That's okay. Yeah, that's no issue.
But I think the most important part of this whole competition is that everything goes smooth, like the technical stuff and.
Oh yeah. Well, it's not going smooth. It's not going smooth. Let's be honest. But we're trying our best, and in the end, we're all students. We're all. We're not a professional technical team or anything. I mean, we do have some professional people here from World Scouts and stuff, but the volunteers and the moderation and you guys, like it's very unprofessional, and that's okay. You guys are doing a good job. We're very We're very thankful for that.
We're also thankful that people came to do it. Like it's.
I mean, honestly, yeah.
It's like it's really interesting to see other people can come and do it in a school, like programming on the computers. Like in the end, someone is gonna win, and it's really interesting to see who wins.
I'm very excited about tomorrow.
Me also, like I'm trying to see like. Also, there are standing first place, second place, third place.
Yeah,
like it's
they
always
have the
changing.
leaderboard.
And I'm.
We have that till since today.
Yeah.
And that is very cool to see, honestly.
Yeah.
I don't know if they have it for the other 2 skills, because in the third session, like today in the morning, they just showed the leaderboard for skill 17, so the web development, right?
What?
They showed the leaderboard just for skill 17, and now they showed for skill 9. I would like to see the other 2 leaderboards if that was possible, but doesn't matter.
Do you know?
Yeah. Ask.
Do you know why there's like a skill 9 and 17 and not like 1 to 3?
Why there are there are those other skills.
Okay.
But not here at the Albert Einstein Cup.
Okay.
We just have those skills competing probably because we just have a few nations and regions, right? And because we don't have all the experts for those.
Mm.
But skill 4, 5, 6, for example, they are a thing.
So they do
at the big events like World Skills Shanghai 2026, right?
So yeah, I wasn't sure, but I guessed that, but I wanted to ask.
It's okay.
Wondered.
Yeah, so they just have a limited competitors here. That's the issue, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, in the end, the Albert Einstein Cup is just the preparation to go to
other big
to World Skills, to Euro Skills, to the National Cup. Here, well, the National Cup is honestly the National Cup is less important than the Albert Einstein Cup, but yeah. Because those, like our German candidates, they all went to the national championship and stuff, probably. Cool. Yeah, it's very cool. It's the high class of computer science at the moment, at least in our age, world students. Yeah, I have no idea what he's doing right now. I have no clue. He's doing the design. He's sorting the authors by alphabetically. He has to do that. It's one of the parts.
Is he drawing?
What?
Is he drawing?
I have no idea.
I don't think he's drawing. No, he's searching something.
Yeah, it's his mouse cursor.
It seems like it looks like he's drawing.
Yeah, I do like this test though because you can really see, like you can see the results, right?
Yeah.
And that's pretty interesting. Well, yeah, but you guys have enjoyed the World Skills until now.
Yeah.
And you guys have skipped all your classes for this.
Obviously. Why not? I always I still need to ask all the teachers for tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah. I did math earlier, what we did in class, and I said nothing. We did something with Polynomdivision.
Polynomdivision.
Yeah. No idea.
I have no idea what that means in English, but
me neither. So yeah.
Polynomous division, I guess.
Yeah, could be.
That's not. I don't think it's that hard though.
It isn't, but
it's just a law that takes a while, and that's annoying. It is annoying.
I'll have to do it on the weekend.
How much time did the other one got? +1?
Plus 13 minutes.
Why?
But we are going. I have no idea. He probably had issues with either the network again, or something with the software, and they have to give him the extra time. You know what I mean?
Yesterday someone had about 61 minutes plus.
Yes.
An hour longer.
Artur, I forgot his last name, from Brazil.
Yeah.
He got a whole hour more because his PC the software wasn't working, and they got him a whole new PC, I think.
Oh, a whole new?
Yeah.
That's why
they exchanged the whole PC.
Oh, okay.
And he had to like get all the stuff on again, and that took a while.
It took a hour.
Yeah. It's rough.
It must be very stressful for them.
It's super stressful. I've talked to some. It's super stressful.
Yeah.
It's not that enjoyable, honestly, if something goes wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think it's for you guys too if something goes wrong, but I feel like they have a lot more pressure. Yeah. Because if one of you messes up, it's not that bad. So like someone can fix it, but if they mess up,
it's bad.
I'm not known for pants, so it's like I will go crash on.
Well, they can do that.
They had a lot of training though. They
did have a lot of training. That's true. Have you guys talked to any of the experts yet?
Yes.
Yes.
We too did, to the woman.
To which? To the Korean.
Japanese woman.
Yeah. You guys
we also talk to the Koreans, like.
Oh yeah.
We even got their Insta.
Actually,
Yeah.
I was thinking about it at the opening ceremony because some of them had their Insta on like the PowerPoint presentations, right?
Yeah.
But I haven't gotten to it yet.
We can ask them. They're actually really nice.
Maybe I should ask them tonight.
Do it.
I mean, I'm not sure if I'm going with the competitors, but yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
Someone's talking about gastronomy.
Yeah. They're planning the dinner probably.
Why are they talking about gastronomy when it's about dinner?
Because they're going out to eat, I think. Like they're gonna separate the group again into the experts and the World Skills people.
Yeah.
I know the
competitors.
Yes, exactly.
Now, are we staying to the mini golf or not?
I don't know if you guys are allowed to, honestly. First of all, second of all, I don't know if you guys are allowed to by your parents.
I don't think we're allowed. Like there was standing like only experts and something.
Yes, that's usually that's just the way it is.
Like the party.
Are you staying?
Yes,
for the
they
party?
have the party.
I don't know. I don't know if my mom's even allows me. Like
my parents did. I had to fight for it, but I am allowed to stay.
Yes, we have the farewell party afterwards.
I think we need to stay because of the dishes, everything. Like.
I don't know if you guys have to stay.
But I think they need a lot of help.
They do need help. Yeah. Certainly, they will need help.
I need to tell my mom.
I'll be there for like a while, but not.
You're gonna
that
stay
long.
And stay here and like talking.
No, I'm not gonna stay here.
The
After the closing ceremony, I'm gonna say bye, and that's it. I'm leaving. No, I'm joking.
And gonna get your sleep like.
I do like this job. It's not like the worst, but I'll have to get sleep, yeah. And honestly, on Friday, I'm going on vacation. So.
Where are you going?
I'm just going camping, honestly.
That's nice.
With friends. We're gonna go to the canals and have like our little kayaks and canoes.
That's nice.
Yeah. So I'm gone for the whole of Pfingstferien. No idea what that means in English.
6 days free.
Yeah.
From school.
I'm gonna enjoy that.
Friday.
6 days of nature.
Weekend, Monday and Tuesday.
Yeah.
And that's 5 days.
That's 5.
Oh yeah, it's just 5.
I told you I'm not good at math.
Yeah. But tomorrow, the closing ceremony. You guys will be there, right? You'll have to be there.
Yeah.
The volunteers as well?
Yeah.
I'm willing there, like.
But I have to go to French in the first lessons.
Yeah, I also need to go.
I'm forced to.
You guys have French?
Yes.
Yeah.
Horrible. I was forced.
You guys could speak to the French people, like. I'm so sad that they don't have any like Spanish-speaking candidates, really.
I can't speak French, like. No.
Me neither. I can't talk to my family because half my family is French. No, I can't talk to them.
But why did you guys choose French then?
I was forced by my mom. She said, you have to do that.
I get that though. And you guys?
Well, at first I was not at the school, and at the other school I heard a lot of stuff about.
I mean, I was in a class with your sister. I know the story, I guess.
So I heard lots of good things about French, so I picked French, and.
I mean, French is.
It can be nice.
It's international. It's nice.
I didn't know that teachers can be doubles, like.
Yeah, that's true.
It depends. I feel like languages especially depend a lot on the teacher.
It does.
Like Dr.
93.
I'm not. We shouldn't really say names, but I feel like we have some. Obviously, I do Spanish, so I like my Spanish teachers, but we have some good Spanish teachers and English teachers as well.
Do you speak Spanish fluent?
I have Frau Gurk and Dr. Henitz.
Henitz is nice.
Yeah,
he's really nice.
Frau Gurk is actually really nice. She's such a sweetie.
Yeah, she is. She is certainly.
Do you speak Spanish fluent? Because
not fully fluent. Okay. I can understand everything, I guess. Okay. Like if you talk to me in Spanish or I watch a video in Spanish, I'll understand almost everything. But speaking is a bit rougher. Like but it's just because I don't have to practice, I guess. I don't speak Spanish to anyone. I don't have a reason to. which is unfortunate, but I could probably speak Spanish at home with my family and stuff, but I don't really do because it's not really, yeah.
Hello.
Daniel says bye.
Oh, bye, yes. Tomorrow, same time?
Tomorrow, same time. I have to be here at 7:30, bro. What am I supposed to say?
It takes 2 hours for me to get from my home place to Neubrandenburg.
Oh, yeah.
So, and I don't want to get up early, so I think 11 o'clock. 1 o'clock.
You should come to the closing ceremony. Are you gonna be there?
At the closing ceremony.
You sing at the closing ceremony?
Weatherman.
Yeah, true.
Choir.
Okay, yeah, we talked about that just like
and
3 hours ago.
Farewell party.
And the farewell party, yeah.
You'll be there.
I'll be there.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. At 5 p.m. I won't be there because I have tutorial lessons.
Tutoring lessons?
Yes, math.
And what?
And at 9 p.m. I guess. Like when this party starts, I will be there. I guess.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, yeah.
That's nice. Obviously, that part won't be live streamed, but
like
that might be good for me. I don't have
like
to speak as much.
Yeah, if you were sitting like here, like doing nothing, like while the others like do party, and you stay here like talking to
obviously
yourself.
not. Obviously not. Yeah. I mean, I do. It's nice in here. It's not too bad.
But very impressive that you can talk all day.
Yeah.
I can talk all day if I have to. I guess. Yeah. Yeah. With Heidi, it's a lot of fun, and we had the experts come in and stuff, and that was also pretty interesting, honestly, to hear that. And tomorrow I have one more session, right? The one in the morning, and then we have the speed programming. So I'll go through that. The speed programming will be a bit rough because it's not. I mean, how long is it? Like half an hour?
I think.
And a lot is happening during that time, and I hope the camera team, so you guys, will do a good job, and like we can see some action on the screen, I guess.
We will try our best.
Yeah. And I still have to write part of our closing ceremony. We still aren't done completely, but it's okay. It's okay. It's alright. We'll cook something up.
Oh no.
What?
You can book first 2 lessons I have math.
Math tomorrow?
Yes.
Rough.
Are you going to go?
Huh?
To math?
What?
Tomorrow morning?
Yeah.
Oh.
First lessons.
Yeah.
How do they do Stundenplan so?
What?
Stundenplan.
The schedule.
Timetable, yeah. How do they? I thought it was already was. They did it every word. Like
they do that every year.
Oh yeah, but it's
Monday, first, second lesson I have.
The thing is, they prioritize the big grades, and then they prioritize the highly intelligent classes, and then the rest. So like 7th till 10th grade.
We get lost.
Unfortunately, yes. Well, it's just what it is, I guess. Yeah. But I'm honestly happy about it. It's okay. My plan is alright. And honestly, my plan in 7th and going upward was okay too.
On my other school, we always like lessons didn't like the teachers weren't there, so we didn't have the lessons a lot. We like sometimes just till like 11 o'clock.
Oh.
Classes was very good, but since I'm here, I just had that like one time. But they're very nice people here, so I can't complain. Like
here are people much nicer than other schools. Like I was on middle school, like here in Katharinenstraße, and they are like aggressive, like violent, and
yes,
not really
it doesn't have
nice.
the best. It doesn't have the best name though,
rough and
as well.
Not really that kind.
Yeah.
On here, it's really different. Like.
Yeah, I mean the Albert Einstein Gymnasium is probably the best grammar school here in Neubrandenburg.
Lass dich nicht stören. Musst du deine Shit und den Laptop klauen.
Was meinst du, du musst den Laptop klauen?
Das ist jetzt meiner. Was soll ich dir sagen?
Das ist mein Laptop, Bro. Okay.
Ist dein Zeug noch hier drin? War er schon hier drin?
Ja, Daniel hat seine Sachen schon genommen. Der ist gut gekommen.
Wir haben nur einen Redner.
Nur einen? Morgen. Okay.
Ganz viel
Schreibst du jetzt fertig?
Ich schreibe.
Okay. Top.
Und jetzt?
5 more minutes.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. The stream is gonna be ended in 5 more minutes, and then that's it for the day. For today.
Yeah.
Heidi just no, it doesn't matter. she's yeah, that's funny with her.
What's actually with your partner who was sitting here? Where did she go?
I think she had to talk like over there.
Yeah, she had to talk in the cafeteria.
She left you alone.
No, she had the debate over there. She wanted to moderate that. She was asked specifically by the CEO of WorldScout to do that, so she did. It was, I mean, we have prominence in the house. The Miss Simone Oldenburg was here, the Ministry of Education. Our principal, obviously, Frau Schawe, the principal of the regional school in the east.
Yeah.
Yeah, and some other like company CEOs and stuff like that, as well as Matilda from our school here on the debate team. Yeah, it was. I hope it was interesting. I think some of you guys had to film part of it. Question?
I didn't have to film. Like there are some people from our team that are filming and taking pictures, but I was there like for half an hour to like check the sounds.
Okay, I get that. Yeah.
You look very focused.
I mean, the whole technical team is like you guys look at like a device and it's just they just focus.
They just sit like this, take the cameras, take pictures, and then take breaks for around 20 minutes, and then took another 5 pictures and do another 20 breaks.
Yeah.
20 breaks. Like she was just sitting and doing.
But she was taking great pictures.
That's how she wants. I'm just gonna come. Wait.
I'll have to call my dad after this because my sister's like appointment was late, so we're going to home an hour later. I have to wait here an hour after this. Very great. But it's okay.
That's not fun.
Yeah. Did you guys hear anything about this stream? Like at all? Because you guys were busy, right?
I listened.
And there's no sound on the TVs outside?
In the catering room there's sound, so when I did the
they
dishes,
put it on? They put the stream on?
Very loud.
Oh,
I told you she's gonna call me. She said, when do you finish? Like, what do she want me to do? Do my stuff.
It's also running in the floors, like in the hall and in the catering room. But I listened a little bit while I did dishes.
That's kind of...
They probably don't care.
I mean, honestly...
They just look at the pictures, what they do, and don't care about our voice, like...
No, it's more interesting.
I feel like some people do listen, but it's not
but
like...
we're talking about nothing like...
Obviously, we're just supposed to entertain here. And that's okay. I'm fine with that. That's okay for me. Yeah. They told me I should do ASMR.
Yeah, you really suck.
Like with this.
I thought it's a little bit creepy, but
you have a smooth voice, like
just whisper into the mic and make sounds.
Gosh.
We're literally embarrassing him, like.
Yeah, it's very embarrassing. No, I'm not gonna start ASMR. I will not do that. Maybe I should do tomorrow for the opening. For the last session before the speed program, I'll do like a 10-minute ASMR so people can calm down before the speed programming goes.
And then you start laughing like, why do I do this?
I'm not gonna do that.
Imagine.
I am imagining it, but it would be very embarrassing. And I don't think anyone would speak to me anymore in the school. It's okay.
I imagine like you walk in around the store, like everyone looking at you like heated ASMR.
Live online for the whole world in English.
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, you have to have the courage to do that. So
honestly, yeah, you do. Yes, we have 1 more minute on the clock now.
Who's at first?
I have no idea. My laptop was taken away from me.
Or laptop?
Yeah. I'm gonna get that back.
How? Where?
Like
when?
I'm just gonna go into wherever she is and just take it.
She's probably
No, she's writing the closing ceremony. She's finishing up the closing ceremony, so it's okay. I get that. And she doesn't. I have the script on my laptop. She doesn't have it on her tablet and stuff. But yeah, it's always funny to get to the end of the session because you always hear like the clapping from outside, and everyone is kind of excited and is happy about it. And we're just in here, and it's like silence.
I was sitting there like in front of the time.
Yeah.
With a friend and the teacher with the red t-shirt.
Yeah.
With the mic was so loud, we got scared, and the Korean expert was laughing at us.
What? That's it. We're off.
Was nice.
Dear audience, I had very special guests here today. The last session was a bit very improvised, but it was good.
It was funny.
I'm happy that you guys were here.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you for having us.
Yes. And we're gonna go off, I guess. It takes a while. It always takes a while. Come on. Gehen wir auf?